Sorry, hold on.
Like, bro.
I hate the glitches where you can't get into games. They're so annoying.
Is not a thing, but dude, I wish it was. Oh, bro. Wow, that 5 dodged a bullet. That was insane. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, of course, Scott. I think they're good ones to have, you know? Yo, what's up, Sam? But yeah, for those who are asking, the Farming Sim 25 server that I play on is a modded server. I think we have like the government subsidies mod and like one that adds some other like farm equipment, like some tractors or something. I'm not 100% sure. Again, it's not my server, so I have no clue. You have to ask Draycock or his buddy. They're the ones that know. Will they ever have cross-platform? To Call the Wild? Probably not, man. Can't wait to see if we get a great one in 1 hour. I know, right? Hopefully. Hopefully, man. Thanks so much for telling me to do late in the whitetail grind. I'm 129 kills into the grind with 3 diamonds, 2 eyeballs. Let's go, awesome, Andy. That's good to hear. Glad it's working well. What's up, Blinks? Hope everybody's doing good. Smoke. By the way, guys, we're 369 kills on the fallow deer grind. And also, guys, just a little heads up since I see a few people doing it. Don't talk about any controversial topics in chat. As to, hopefully make the moderators' jobs a little bit easier. So don't talk about things like politics, religion, etc., etc. Anything that is typically controversial. Anything that can start arguments, just keep that out of chat. Make the lives of my moderators easier. It's going good, YC. Nice, Aiden. Hopefully you've had fun with it.
Oh my god, chat.
Because that's the most important thing in Call the Wild. As long as you're having fun, and ask for much more. Yes, there will be a bit on this, Cooper. That's what I talked about in the beginning of the stream, is that I didn't get my video finished. I was doing 3 different 60-minute trophy challenges in one video. I got 2 of them done yesterday, but didn't get the 3rd done, and I'd like to upload the video either tomorrow or the day after. So I decided, why not kill 2 birds with 1 stone? You guys get a live stream, and I get some more recording done. Smoked him. There we go. I need to do a fallow deer grind. I just started doing it today. So, it's just like any other game, right? Gaming. Find the zones. Make your favorite zones your main zones. Manage down the rest if you're herd managing. I've got a full guide on my YouTube channel. If you want to check it out. Just have a bad day until you pop into my Twitch. Just made my day. Love to see you, man. Hopefully your day continues to get better and better. How many zones am I grinding? So I believe it's like 10. I think it's like 10.
He's really maybe.
About 700 and 900 kills into fallow at the moment and found nothing yet. Ooh, unfortunate, dude. Hopefully soon. I'm doing good, Landon. Doing good. And for the final zone. Gonna have to replace the battery in my car. A week to start it, nothing. Ooh, rip Sam. R.I.P. dude. R.I.P. So Sam, you gonna join us for golfing tonight? Because I think at this point we've decided that we're doing golfing again. the second channel. So, are you gonna join, Sam? Let's go, dude. Alright, well, I guess in an hour, we'll all meet up in Discord to do some more golfing. Let's go, dude. We're going to Tipsy Tuesday. It's going to be an interesting day. Nate showed us that he's got a couple bottles of whiskey ready to go, so going to be interesting tonight. Going to be very interesting. If you guys are excited for that stream, come to the second channel, link in the chat. If you're over on Twitch, you can do the exclamation point 2 command to get the link to my second YouTube channel. Because it's going to be a crazy night, guys. It's going to be a crazy night as always. Heads up, though, second channel is not family friendly. Nate. Nate's on one again. I knew it. I knew it would happen.
Are we done?
Yeah, it'll be after the stream, Colby. So at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, which is an hour and 3 minutes from now, is when I'm going to be starting up that stream over on the second channel. So essentially what we're going to do is, if you guys are on YouTube, I'm going to raid my second channel, so essentially sending you all over to my second channel at 5 p.m., so an hour from now. And if you're on Twitch, you'll just be able to stay there.
Bro, can I like go up?
Well, it'll be a fun time. I know, Nate, for real, no capping. Yeah, 8 p.m. Eastern Time, 5 p.m. Pacific Time. One little balladeer off the ground, one more is up.
So next Monday, May 12th, marks the official 10th birthday of the channel. Now, it's technically a little sarcastic. For 10 years on YouTube, one video a week this month will be a special 10-year video featuring top 10s and our normal yearly video in 100 class. So our top 10 for today, as you already know, is our top 10 follow-up trophies ever. So let's dive
Bro,
first.
like, oh my god.
Kicking this list off with number 10, a kill from last summer, our Great One Tar, which was and still is our longest bow shot on a Great One ever. I cannot believe what is standing down there. A 10 Fable Tar, 126, I can't tell what part that is, but there is nothing like the absolute jolt of adrenaline. When you see that thing, you can just tell it's out of place, spotting it, 10 Fable. The exact we've been after for so long, and now the real struggle begins. You can see the bluish eyes from here. He's at 28. You gotta be careful with alert target. They kind of spin around, so we're not going to try to alert him. We really need to take the shot when he's just standing still. We're just walking right back up where we just came from. There's not much we can do about that. Oh, just like that. He's gonna flee. Look at that tar. Maybe gonna feed right there. If he does, I think with this win, that's a reasonable shot. He's gonna feed. It's 41 meters. Let's 0 for that distance. I think as soon as he lifts his head, we're gonna try to get this. I want to give him one more chance. Our vitals sit really far forward, so we're gonna aim at the door. As soon as his head goes up, we're gonna try to have the shot find the mark. Perfect. I was so scared to take that shot. And here we go. 10 Fable Tar with the bow. Shot our first one. There's the music. That all played out at like midnight, maybe 1
No way.
It was super.
Bro, Flinter has the
Just
same exact binoculars as me, like same color and
finally
everything.
taking that 40-meter shot, seeing the arrow button mark.
That's
One of my
crazy.
favorite moments in this game we've ever had. So we're going to jump to number 9 now, going back a little bit further from my grade 1 grind.
17.
Not a grade 1. This was our first ever super rare from a grade 1 grind, our albino diamond white. So, ooh, that's... Yeah, that was albino. And he's pretty big. I didn't know if I was spotting the same one. Okay. I'm trying to do the math in my head. I think that might actually just make diamond at level 2. I think we can get it. If I go down there further, he's just going to end up being out of sight because we need this, like, kind of advantage we have being up on the hill. So I'm going to try it. When he lifts his head again. The hill. Got him that time. Okay. Cool. That could be bad. I have probably messed it up really easily, but God, look at that. Those big antlers on an albino. Please make it. I think it's going to be so close. Yeah, 278. Alright, it's right on what I thought. He's exactly 2 over the requirement for diamond. And oh my goodness, I almost messed that up. Sometimes I do things that I really do not recommend doing. One of them might just be don't take stupid shots like that when it's risky. Now, there's a little bit of story that along with this that I've literally never told. Back when this happened, there was a bug with antlered antlers, true racks specifically, where the racks could change and the score would change if it went out of your render. So when I missed that shot, part of the reason I shot again was just reflex, like, oh, miss, try to get another shot. The other reason was, can't let that thing get away. Who knows what it'll score when it comes back? So I thought that was a little interesting detail and something that just, yeah, with everything going on, I never really talked about it. But really, again, a stressful moment. Glad it worked out because it very easily could have been a spy shot instead. So on to the most recent kill on this list, number 8, our Great One Red Fox from the end of our Great One grind back in March. I thought that is a fable. Oh my god! No way! I thought it was a mellow, but it didn't look right. You gotta be kidding me. You actually gotta be kidding me. It's here. What is it? I have no idea. Don't jump in front of her. I'm gonna see. Okay. I didn't hit her good, but I wasn't risking getting that anywhere near her. So we have a zone. Now we need to set up somewhere. Okay, 28. A little closer. I don't know if he's going to stay still like we want. Okay, that's 20-ish. Let's go for 20. Just stop. Just attempt to. Dead. Oh my god. That was nerve-wracking as heck. Why did... Oh. Nothing can ever be easy with Great Ones. Oh my god. Yes.
Okay.
Expecting it to be really difficult, and then knowing on the far end of that grind was likely to be one of our most difficult Great One shots ever with the bow. Very small target, very small margin of error, and all of the strategizing, setting up the flight and the color, and figuring out just right with the feed zone, getting him super close so we can get him with the bow. Something that I'm just super proud of, and just an all-time favorite memory for me. Definitely deserving of a top 10 spot. So on to number 7. Actually found this while I was making a guide for water buffalo. Our albino down water buffalo back from January 2020, just before actually they got their drones. Oh, no way. That's an albino level 9. He was no doubt the smaller horns. Can you not right now when you have other things to take care of?
I just through this entire herd, they were like standing here doing weird stuff. He must have been behind them all. I never saw like the fact that there was an albino or the larger horns. The thing is, we're like real close to the end of their zone time. Like real close. So how do we come back?
I'll be right back.
It's not smooth. At least I don't think. The fact that he stopped there. No, he's not. But if we can alert him, I think I'd be confident enough to take a brain shot. The thing is, we can't just sort of go running at him to alert him, because I'm afraid of getting charged on one of these other ones. Maybe if I just stand up. 0 to 75, because I'm afraid of shooting too high, and they have pretty big brains.
Alrighty.
More like that when he gets close. Let's run a little bit. Does he know where he does? Think he's gonna actually go alert? He's doing some weird stuff though. I actually prefer the frontal perk shot there. Yeah, I'm more afraid to take this shot than I should be. They're pretty easy to draw. It's just this one's albino. He's behind trees. Okay. Let's try this again. Take our time. That's a dead buffalo. Holy. Ooh. I didn't like that style shot. It's a big issue with bison and stuff. I didn't think it was a problem with these. Church, that's just fine.
They should change the harvest thing back to your game.
Please get out. Okay.
Oh my god. It goes straight down and straight up.
And try to get there that we can see some and we'll stop. No pressure. No pressure. No. It'll be like alert. And he's moving like that. He's like us. What is that? Nervous. Birds. What? No way! I shot a rock. Oh my god.
Okay, we're gonna die. Yep.
He's still doing that like stalking thing. I don't know what's up with that. I'm shooting the air with a 22, and there's no rocks. Really hope this is it. He is out. Are you serious? Bro, oh my god! He was told, what do you mean? I'm going to bed. I literally told you. Go away. Oh my god. It's fun. Oh God. They coming back at you? Yeah, they all just ran at me. Okay, use the one on the end in front. Now let them chill out. Oh, that 27 it's gotta be. Oh, wait. 27. I don't have a 27 to 27. I've got 27 to. Oh, that's down. Right here.
For 60. What the heck? Three.
That's what I thought. You want to just run over there? It's not like calling that's not really. You want to just see if there's an action? You want to just call just well, it's nice to be one guitar, E minor, back there. Oh, yeah. That's the one. Alright. Now we gotta call him the opener or the part, right? We should even have around and see.
360. Okay. Oh, dang.
Oh, you got it? Yes, sir. Oh. That's not my wife. There's someone
So this was my first ever 1,000 scoring diamond, and it was on Jack Sears' map. We were
out that day. It's the same day, actually, just after the Never Go AFK with Hunter video where I pushed Jax into the water with an ATV. Like, for those two things to have happened in the same day, one of the silliest videos we've ever done, and one of the most serious, tracking that thing around. I mean, it was nerve-wracking, it was intense. We knew it had a chance to be 1,000 because of the old Zag tactics for the tracks at 27 kilo. So we were all taking it very seriously. And the teamwork, everybody together. There was Sean Johns, Jackson here, Jay was there, and then obviously myself following him around, tracking him. I believe Jackson hit the call that stopped the coyote there in his track so we could take the shot. It's one of, like, something like that, to have everybody there, one of my favorite moments of all time. And deserving of a number 5 on the list, no doubt. Moving on to number 4. Yet another great one, this time, from Medved Tiger. Our great one moves, one of our toughest grinds ever, finally ends in the exact combo that I wanted. Supposed to release this year, this in the rock track to summer? Okay. Oh my god.
Loading. 360. Oh, there's kind of no way of getting out of this canyon. Dang. Oh. I need to stop hitting these old building trees. Fast. Okay, we've got around that tree. Oh, there we go.
Pretty good feeling.
Oh.
Hey, look. 678 kilo. 264. We got one live on stream. Chills, that'll elicit some emotions that you're not ready for. Let me tell you, cool, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that. Let's tag. And you hear, like, the reaction. Seeing that particular combo, when we finally got the binos up, because I recognized something was wrong, I actually kind of thought it was a big diamond at first. I was
You actually just carry
giddy,
it
I guess,
going.
is probably the best way to say it. After all the struggles, I had so difficult of a time, even getting level 5 to show up. Let alone, like, so many 5 trophies. Let alone diamonds. We struggled for, I think it was like a year and a half or something, on and off. And for it to be the exact combo, it really did make everything worth it. Number 4 on the list, very easily for me. And moving on to number 3. We've got yet another super rare here. Our only super rare from Mississippi Acres, our Piebald Diamond Gray Fox that we shot back in December of 2021. This is just unreal today. Oh my god. I swear that's a Piebald Fox. I did not expect. It is. I don't know if this is a good or a bad day to have the 223. But that is the gun that we have, so we're gonna try to scoot in. Man, this flashbacks to the last level 9 Red Fox that we saw, and it may not have been this level of overcoming, because this is a potential super rare, but it's just such a small target to hit, and they are so self-defined that, I mean, he's not spooked, he's coming into his zone. We just need to kind of hang out. Wind isn't good, but if it gets to that point where he's going to come so close to the Winston issue, I have no doubt we can make that shot. It's just kind of hanging out at the moment. Eventually we'll figure out where he's going. He's trying to move this way. He actually gets alert there. So I think this is going to be our shot. Oh, man. I think that was better than the 243. That was a hard shot with the 223. I'm not going to say it until we claim them and find out, because I know these guys control. I've seen it throughout the community. So I'm going to hang on to one statement here for just a second. Let's confirm that that is, in fact, a eyeball. I'm pretty sure it is. He's hiding in a weird spot. I think so. If not, I'm going to feel a little bit silly here, but let's see. No way. We got so lucky, dude. I'm catching that straight away. 86.4 right on diamond. Below the weight that would, essentially give it a 6.4 score. They are scored by weight. So 6.40 kg is kind of the number. He's a little bit high trophy rating. I'm shaking. I can't. Now, I noticed my reaction's a little bit different now. It's more muted. That was like 2 o'clock in the morning or something like that, and Tyler had just moved here, so I was trying to be like a little bit quieter. And needless to say, one of the rarest, maybe the rarest thing we've ever shot. And for it to happen in the middle of the night, reaction being a little bit more muted and stuff, definitely makes it a bit more interesting. But that's an all-time favorite moment of mine as well, because I knew this was going to apply. So getting ready to just react to that, and then suddenly 9 legendary pops up. That is a hard skip to beat or 2 beats moment. That just any time that happens in this game, it's worth remembering, because there's so few and far between. But man, does it get you going. Moving on to number 2. I believe probably the singular kill video that has the most views on the channel, and that of course is the Great One Whitetail, all the way back in June of 2020. So I thought it was done, but I decided to do another run here, and we have another level 3, and he should be a little bit bigger than the one we just killed. So this is just interesting to me. Like, I was at best getting a diamond every week before this, and now suddenly we have 2 in like a couple of hours. That's just instant. Oh my god. That's what we're after. He just ran right past us. Okay. I need to get to a tent, and I need to get a bow, because I've committed to shooting this with a bow the entire time. Are you serious? Like, what? But when he missed his head, and kind of hard shot him. So, the level 10 has no idea that anything's happened. He's still just chilling right there. I gotta screenshot that. Just the massive, non-typical antlers on that dude. Look at that. Just a little closer. It's nice and broadside, but like I said, I'm not taking a shot that I'm not comfortable with. And again, no reason to rush this. This is probably hundreds of hours of work at this point. I'm not going to rush that shot. Get him in here a little bit closer. If we get him like under 30, I'll be comfortable with that. It looks like he wants to kind of go that way. He's going to turn back to us. It's another call. Let's see if we can get him to actually just coming directly to us. He's kind of getting a little bit closer. I think we're going to get ready. When he stops, he stays there. Yes. Oh my god. So many hours went into that moment right there. He landed terribly for a trophy shot, unfortunately. But that is what we've been after. It says vital blood, so I don't think we can mess it up. Great One 633 trophy rating. I'm so glad to be done. Perfect double long shot at 28 meters. Now, to my recollection, this is the third Great One ever shot. There were 2 shot prior to that. And I think it was the second one shot with a bow. Someone did take one with a bow prior to us getting this one. But it was, for him to run past like that, and honestly, one of my favorite things is that I did get my reaction on video. Because I stopped recording. Like, it was a almost half-hour video, just grinding. We killed a diamond or 2, and then finished the video, stopped, got another diamond, just jumped back on to grind a few minutes later, pressed record, and outruns our Great One whitetail. Still the only one we ever shot, the only one we ever grinded for. I did a slight attempt at a grind on Rancho, but man, that is something I'll never forget. Him running in front of us like that at just a couple of meters. It's just nothing like it. But there is something that tops it. And we're going back to a super rare and going to one of the oldest kills on the list. All the way back October 14th, 2018, our albino diamond moose over on that bedtime. That is a huge call, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. I'm going to lose my mind. That is a gigantic albino level 5 moose. Holy, somebody pinch me, I'm dreaming. Huh? You're kidding me. You're actually kidding me. Look at that. I don't know if I'm willing to take a spine shot. I think I gotta go for heart. That angle is not it. If he'll turn this way, I'll go for it, but I am not risking a spine shot. If he spooks that way, that is all fine. That'll mean the wind is okay. Okay. I'm going to give him a call. That's not a great call. I need to get him to, like, face me direct. He's trying to get that way. If he'll stop, I'll take the spine. Nope. That's not stopping. Give him the shot. Yes. That's amazing, guys. Let's go get our consec and figure out what we just killed. What even? What do we got? 230 trophy rating, 970. Albino moose. Albino diamond, I can say. We got that spine at 15 meters. You can see I am kind of far back in the spine there. That was to avoid the shoulder blade and stuff right here. I'm stoked, man. I am stoked. Look how gorgeous that looks. Absolutely beautiful. Back in the days of quick kill still mattering, consecutive harvest still mattering, the fear of losing consec between checking it, I think with a wild boar, and then getting back there and claiming them, and then you see it, it's 970, it makes a diamond. It was, I mean, it's what we played the hunting whole lot for. Those moments that left speechless, heart beating 100 miles an hour, staring down one of the rarest things you can find in the game, and then trying to make that shot hit it super close range like that. Back then, I was a little nervous, but still coming to calls, and we were able to call him despite spooking him. Just an amazing experience for sure. One of my all-time favorites, and I think it is our best kill ever in the Hunter Call of the Wild.
Okay.
Now, quick, I do want to hit a couple of honorable mentions. With nearly 8,300 hours in the game, obviously there's going to be some kills that are left out, but the albino diamond moose was our second ever super rare. Our first super rare was our melanistic diamond cutie. That was October 3rd of 2018. It was like 2 weeks apart. Now, there was a thing with the cutie where melanistics were overspawning and diamonds were overspawning. That was fixed with a pop reset, and I think, I really can't be sure of this, especially back then, we didn't know what was going on like at all, but I believe to be the case days, a pop reset fixed that, and an actual legitimate, very rare, let's say, melanistic diamond Cotw spawned as an initial spawn in that multiplayer server from that pop reset. I'm gonna stop. Stop again. Yes. Oh my god. What? Even. What a beast. 974, level 5, melanistic diamond Cotw. That is amazing. I never got a melanistic diamond when they were like super common. So then moving on to our next honorable mention, that is our Great One Pheasant from back in February of this year. And the reason I put that on the honorable mentions list, A, it took super long for it to happen. It was a 6,000 plus gold round, I think 6,500 kills. A lot of that was on stream, and the Great One showed up on stream. That additional aspect for a couple of these kills on the top 10, obviously here for the honorable mention, I think that is what puts it into the top 10 for me. Having everybody there, and just the interactions in chat as we chase them, as we try to get in range for a shot, all that stuff, it really does make some of those Great One, or even in the case of the Snow Leopard, just diamond moments special. Where's... Wait. Oh, no, I did the wrong thing. Okay, well, here we go. Hit him the second time. Not well, but we hit him. We tracked him for 2 kilometers. We barely winged him with one pellet at 40 meters, but it is over. 6,500-ish something, I believe, when you tag him to play the music again.
Oh, wait, what?
And we will listen. The last one, also on stream. I think our only super rare on stream. Back from the Great One Whitetail Drive, our Piebald Diamond Whitetail. Just a few days before we got our Great One. Where did that come from? Dude, that's insane. Just gonna stop right there. Oh my goodness. He's up to 313, that's a diamond. I'm pretty sure. What's the math on that? He's plus 35, he should be 278. He's in the same areas where my albino diamond was. Are you kidding me? I can't even believe that. 278.5, 97 kilos, level 3, at diamond white. So our top 10, plus a couple of honorable mentions. I'm really excited to continue doing this throughout the month. Got a couple of other top 10s planned, but just something I've been looking forward to doing for a really long time. And I realized that with 10 years coming up here on YouTube, the ideal time to do some top 10 videos would be as 10 years is this month. So with that, that's going to do it for this one. So as always, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for sticking around, whether you've been here for 10 seconds or all 10 years. And I'll see you next time. Hello everybody, we are back here on Hunter Call of the Wild, and today, for the first time in probably 2 years at this point, we're going to be doing some of the in-game missions. Because there is a mission on Medved where you get to take down a super rare brown bear. So we're going to go try to get that, but first we got to get to it. So we're going to have a lot of missions ahead of us, because I don't know how far along in this mission line this mission actually is. We may be doing this for an hour, we may be doing this for 5 hours. It's going to be tough to tell, but you guys are going to see all the stuff that we do along the way.
Alex, keep your distance. Have you covered already?
So this is going to be one of those missions that'll probably be one of the harder ones that we have to do today. We have to take a picture of a lynx, which is not the easiest thing to do. You gotta get pretty close, and not only is the wind not in our favor, but lynx spook pretty easily. I'm going to try them at different distances and just see if it works. Yeah, I kind of figured it would, but it was worth a try.
In case you've never met the lynx, they're the hardest game to track out here. They'll hear you coming before you hear you coming. So, keep your distance.
Okay, so I guess I didn't even need to explain that because she just did, so...
That doesn't tell you how tough they are. I don't know what will. Let's see if we can get it from here. It's unlikely it will let us. There's actually two. Yeah, so we still need to get way closer. I think that one is spooked. Yeah, that one is spooked, so we are going to have to go for this one. We've got about 8 minutes until their drink time's over. That's not good.
Wow.
I'm not going to pay for that amateurish composition. You can do better.
Okay, gosh. Yeah, I was just trying. Oh, that's actually cool if they have a voice line in there for when you take a mediocre picture. That's great. Oh, gosh, this is awful. This is awful. Alright, we're going to have to try something. No! It was going to spook anyway because the wind was not in our favor, and we were not going to be able to catch up to it fast enough. Let's see if we can just catch up to it and maybe get close enough to take this picture. Well, I'm feeling this would be the most annoying one to have to do, and believe I was right. Alrighty, so take two. We're going to attempt to get closer this time before spooking it off. Last time we didn't really have a choice because the wind direction went back a little bit earlier, took a different angle, and now we're going to hopefully get close enough to this guy right here. So we should be about 33 meters away. Let's see if we can get a picture of it. There we go. There's no way that's not good enough, right? Are you telling me we have to get even closer to get this picture? No way. We're in the right area. This is Leslie Lands, or Leslie Lands, or however it's pronounced, but telling me that we are not close enough. We're 31 meters away. I don't know how much closer I can get before it's going to spook off.
Very good. You come up to the service hall. Now, see if you can hold the links. Anatoly requires a specimen for dissection. Head out of the area. We need to keep a close eye on the herd of these animals.
Come on. Turn around again. Let's get a good shot into him. You know what? That's going to be good enough right there. So, we completed that mission. Now we have to harvest this guy. Or maybe we do have to harvest him to complete the mission. Let's see. I guess so.
Oh,
Yeah, we gotta harvest it. Okay, so this will finish this mission once we harvest this little guy. Hopefully we're not too far away from the mission where we have to go hunt that albino diamond brown bear. So there's our little links right there. A nice little lung and stomach shot. 24.32 gold. Not a bad links.
Okay. I am impressed.
Well, here we go. Let's go ahead and shoot these fours. We can get one of them for sure, and then there is definitely a couple more that are hiding in this area. We can get a view on them. We'll take them as well. Might be a little bit tougher, though. There we go. And can we get one more? I think that may have been a hit, but I'm not 100% sure. So if it's not, then we're going to have to find some more to take down, but I think we got at least two of them. One is dead for sure, the other is hit but may not die for a little bit. Third one, unknown. So there is one of the wild boar. Let's go ahead and claim this right here. That is a little level 2 female. Now the mission is to claim 3 different wild boar.
Siberian older bulls. One will push them off. Keep up.
You know, I'm not used to doing videos with the mission, so this dialogue is kind of throwing me off of whatever I'm talking about. But yeah, essentially we got to harvest 3 different boars in this area, and then we'll be able to move on to the next mission. This is number 2 right here. So it looks like we did end up hitting the 3rd one, so we shouldn't have to wait too much longer before we can claim it and finish this mission. So there is our wild boar, our final one. Let's go ahead and claim it to get this mission finished. There we go.
oh, no lines up here? Like, what?
Also, I likely will keep a lot of the,
What? Deadline.
Okay, so as I was going to say before, we were rudely interrupted by the dialogue I'm probably going to leave a lot of the dialogue out of the video, as leaving in all the dialogue would make this video so much longer than I want it to be. So, unfortunately, we are not going to be able to keep all of it in. Let's go ahead and fast travel. Examine the broken ATV. But, wait, where is the broken ATV? Is it this way? Oh. Okay. There's some tracks there. I don't think that's the broken ATV, though. We definitely need to find the broken ATV first. It's gotta be in this area around the outpost. Well, I changed it to daytime. I don't see any ATV around here, so maybe we do need to follow the tracks. Let's go ahead and do that, and then whenever we get to the end of it... Oh, actually, there it is. Never mind. It's right here. This is the broken ATV. But how do I examine it? Not giving me the option to examine it, so that's not good. Wait, there we go.
All 80s and Roman pirates. I'll send word to the police. If you find any footprints, photograph it for me. I'll leave that for the police. At the rate we are filing these reports, we are lucky the cops don't sharp by the hour.
Alright, let's go ahead and just take pictures of these tracks. I think that was what we need to do. There's the area for footprints. I mean, literally right here. There we go.
Footprints again? Yes. I demand photographic proof.
Okay, there we go.
The scientific survey was a geography pretending to be true or whatever. Track this colonel down. Colonel engage them. We just need to tip the police. Follow the track. The track is here. That was not enough to cover their tracks.
Alright, before we approach it, we have made it to the cabin. Let's go ahead and get close enough to where we can do it.
His cousin. But why aren't his dogs barking? I'll be for a closer look. I know I'm his gas canister. Georgie relies on dogs and a sled for transportation. He doesn't need gasoline. Please, check inside.
Well then.
Maybe Georgie took his dogs to the village for supplies. Anything unusual there? Signs of foul play?
Is that? Oh my gosh, that's the Grankin shotgun. So, that is a shotgun that you unlock by doing the MedFed missions. So we're going to get the shotgun and the bear.
And you say they smell like gasoline? Sure. Shira is thinking Georgie is a prankster victim, but Georgie is the prankster. Now what is the old man thinking? Please, take a photo to document this for the police.
As I was saying, we're going to get the bear and the shotgun in one video. That's crazy.
Thank you. So, I hear told Georgie has lost his number. I think it's best that you collect any firearms from the police before you leave.
Here we go. The Grankin shotgun.
No, it's rusty, but if it's still fire, it's good for protection against bad.
Well, it appears that we have started the missions that are leading towards the bear that we are after. Things are about to get real super quick. And honestly, there was less missions to do to get to this that I had remaining than I expected, so maybe I'll be able to leave all the dialogue in. We'll have to see what I find in editing, but I thought there'd be more missions to do before we got to it, because I wasn't really sure, like, at what point the mission took place. We had done, like, 10 missions or so on Medfed previously, maybe a little bit less. But I wasn't sure how many were going to be remaining before we could actually take this thing down, but it looks like we're getting really, really close.
That bear sounds weak. You have no fun from him. His bear is hurt badly. Looks like it was probably caught in a faulted front, left behind by an inexperienced trapper or his hunters. Not everyone is an upstanding citizen like you. Please, have mercy on the bear.
So that is definitely not our albino bear. This must be another mission that's leading up to it. Okay, I'm going to make a prediction, having not really heard anything about these missions that lead up to taking down the super rare bear, I think this has to be some type of a situation where maybe that bear attacked this bear, and that's why it was wounded. That's going to be my guess. I think that's likely.
Even with an injury, this bear will be very dangerous.
There it is. There's our female bear. It doesn't tell us, like, why it was wounded, which is interesting. Maybe we'll know.
No animal should suffer like that. Some people have no respect. Those people last long even time. But you, whatever it is, you think that you deserve to be here.
Wait, is that... Wait, hold up. Where are they? Where are they? Is that... It is!
Try not to go.
Oh my gosh, that is hilarious. I briefly gloss over this group, and then I realize that that is not a normal reindeer at all. That is either leucistic or albino. I think it's leucistic because I do see some spots on it. Either way, that is sick. That is super awesome. What a nice little bonus to this hunt. You know, sometimes doing missions really pays off and can lead you to some really cool trophies. That's definitely the case here.
Looks like your ninja reflexes were you on the roof on that reindeer.
That is just absolutely incredible. I can't believe it. This is not the first time that doing missions has led me to some trophies, so at the same time, it kind of doesn't surprise me. I've had this happen a few times while doing missions in the past, and it seems like missions always just take you to places that you never really go, and so therefore you end up finding trophies that you probably would never have seen if you hadn't gone for those missions. So there it is. That is definitely leucistic, I would say. Those hooves are not pink, so if it's leucistic, it is. Beautiful, let's tax that. I don't see a lot of these, so that is really awesome. We got ourselves a beautiful, rare reindeer.
I call harvesting reindeer. You and I will make the most of every bit of this one.
So now we're at the mission where we gotta fix this bridge. Let's go ahead and do that real quickly. It should just be... Yep, there we go. That was easy.
You're a better hunter than a carpenter back then. But you get high marks for skills. How is that? People like me as yours. That is why I'm always playing local games.
Imagine at the end of that, they just insert like a Raid Shadow Legends plug or something like that. That would have been absolutely too funny. But I suppose that's not really something that they're trying to do. That would have been hilarious, though. Would have been hilarious. So the next mission is to harvest any animal except a reindeer. This moose should be fine. And she booked it before I get a second shot into her. And that one missed as well, but she will go down. Let's go ahead and claim this little moose real quickly. This should be next submission. There we go.
Seriously, take a DNA test. Charms have never gone. How else did you get along so well with here? This will make a fine meal for the gracious reindeer herders. They won't mind hunting around their herds now. If you were next to me, I would just their hunting.
So now we need to head to this location over here, and it should trigger the next dialogue, hopefully.
It's more south along the Vicky Coast North for Shore Lake Tiger, north of the Lebanon's revolution route. There's the campsite in the area that is well established. Check your hunt made for more rainbow. That was the result of it. Not of that height. You have the light on a little bit more than that. Maybe not that gold, maybe not silver, but at least, and that is still something.
Well, off we go to the location. Hopefully I won't get interrupted by dialogue again. It's happened so much during this
There are
video.
plenty of ways for you to get started.
Yep, of course.
You need to learn to spot bananas reindeer so you don't accidentally become this one. You'll need to find the reindeer and spot it with your binoculars. On tracks.
Well, that shouldn't be too hard. We've now got it to the drink time for them. However, the moose decided to show up instead. Okay, Cotw, don't give me the reindeer when I need them. There they are. That one actually looks nice.
That is a reindeer from the living herd. Don't know to shoot, unless you're shooting a photo, of course. That's not a defense reindeer. It's a free. I'll your own description, but you will feel this reindeer to me.
Wait, so I gotta shoot this one? Okay. So don't shoot these, but shoot that one. Or is it just saying that I could if I want to? I think that's what it's saying. Let's just do that and go back to that. So, okay, we gotta examine the track and take a photo. Okay, so that's gonna be a little rough, just getting close up for the photo, but it is what it is. We got close up to a lynx to do it, so we can definitely get close up to a reindeer. So, I don't know how close I'm gonna have to get for these. I don't know if it's gonna be the same as the lynx or if I can be a little farther away. Yeah, we definitely can't be farther away. We gotta get just as close as that lynx, so I think we gotta get to about 30-ish meters, maybe a little bit further away. 30 to 50 is somewhat in the range, if I'm not mistaken, so we're gonna try and get to about that distance away and then take a picture. We're about 60 away. Let's go ahead and attempt a photo and see if it's good enough. There we go.
Thank you. I'm sorry to be the news and so long before. But it's your most important mission yet. Now that you are acquainted with the reindeer population, let's talk predators. The lynx is a much bigger threat to the reindeer herd than the bears, so we need to check on the local population. Only you can track a lynx south of the large permafrost crater. See your hunting rate for more details. We need to determine if the lynx is eating a diet of reindeer.
Man, they are just taking me all across the map, chasing after lynx and reindeer and whatever else they can throw at me. Not a fan of the lynx missions because the lynx are at nighttime, and I like to try and do as little nighttime content here on the channel as I possibly can because not a lot of people enjoy watching it, and I don't necessarily enjoy hunting at night either. I was hoping we wouldn't be stuck with a bunch of lynx stuff, but you know, it is what it is. You gotta do what you gotta do. And let's head to the nighttime.
Let's go.
Wait, really? I accidentally spotted that while trying to spot a wolf. That is too perfect. Did that complete it? We gotta harvest the lynx now. Well, we hear one. There it is right there. That was so loud. Why was those voice lines so much louder than the rest? Maybe it's just because I had to take my headset off and go get rid of some hiccups that just randomly showed up, but that seemed way louder than the rest. That scared the crap out of me. That scared me so bad. Oh, we got it though. We completed it. We got our links. So we can move on.
Right on.
What
The
the
damage migrate hundreds of kilometers across the Amazon.
Alright.
Signs like this have served the community for a millennium. This one is my personal favorite. It is dedicated to my great uncle, a shaman, who has spiritual vision for his folk. Open your mind, hunter. Old vision will heal you. How I wish I could be there with you. Not in an easy way. We have close but not close. I mean, I wish I could be out of this office. Doing nothing, tracking and talking. Voice beneath. I'm being sentimental. Let me give you
This lookout offers quite the view. From up here, you can see outposts, hunting grounds, and all the nature you can feast your eyes on.
Here, the first one ran through here as we were looking at this and listening to the dialogue.
I have to go
Felt
there.
so perfect, like it was scripted, but it obviously wasn't because
The
there's
nearest outpost
vast
station is
complex of
100 meters.
animals running through and
Go
stuff.
there now to rest,
Kill
resupply,
here.
and take shelter.
Why not?
You may want to fix up the place. It hasn't seen much use since winter came.
Perfect little double lung mix.
Right, but I've got an urgent talk for you. The locals here in the village are saying there is a radioactive mutant on the loose.
This might be it.
Incredible as killed Mr. Tronia. But Katarina said something spooked her neighbor's herd last night, and now some man's reindeer have gone missing. Or maybe another lynx. Or maybe something else. Can you try to find a missing reindeer? The area reported by Katarina is marked on your hunter map. Head that way and scout for tracks.
Okay, this is it. This has to be it. Those tracks are being visible way farther away than normal. I think we're getting close to the bear mission. We 100% are.
Ooh.
These have got to be the tracks. that we are supposed to follow. In fact, is there a cave over that direction? It could be.
This has to be the trail.
Oh, okay, so this is one of the little collectibles that you can collect along your journeys in Medved. Might as well grab that while we're here. That was like a mammoth tusk or something.
Past with the London pirates. Climate change is already a problem around here. When pirates go hydroblasting and dynamiting the permafrost away, they're pouring accelerant on the fences.
There we go.
That thing should be a level 2.
This is
It's so
what
small.
we're looking for. Let's find the track.
Where did that bear come from?
Gilligan. There we go.
I saw a reindeer. Follow that trail. That reindeer is dead. I believe it. Like the old killed by sport. Maybe there was a lynx, but it was carried off. Or it could eat. By what? I don't know. See, there are tracks nearby.
Okay, so I see the problem. We found the bear tracks in the wrong order, so now we can track down the bear. That was kind of like an unfortunate direction to come into this mission in, because I'm assuming that they expect you to go from doing the mission like right here to come over here. Yeah, we probably just did it in a little bit of a weird order because I've already unlocked everything on the map. We are doing these missions years past when most people would have that have played since the release of it.
Lynx tracks fleeing this area, just as I suspected.
Okay.
That can only mean one thing. Do you see other tracks nearby?
Now we're on track to getting this mission completed. That was a little rough running into the wrong things in the wrong order.
Bear tracks. This isn't a lynx problem. It is a bear problem. But what kind of bear would do this? One wouldn't see the animal it kills. Here's a picture of those tracks.
Alright, let's get
On
the
these
picture.
tracks. This has to be the trail.
There we go.
Bear is a little small. Unkempt. Injured. Short. I may know this bear. There is something you and I should discuss.
And what is that? Well, what are we discussing? Harvest the wounded reindeer. What wounded
Do you hear
reindeer?
that? Is that reindeer wounded? Maybe by despair. Please, find this reindeer and spare it any pain. Be careful. The bear may be nearby.
You have arrived. Our outposts are no
Yeah,
fixed
I don't know
hotels,
where this
but
thing
they
is.
need sleeping outside.
Take
Once
down
you
this
fix the
reindeer.
place, you can rest and resupply here anytime.
Afterwards,
The reindeer
There it
in
is.
great pain. Another victim of despair, no doubt. You know what you have to do now.
And now that
yeah,
you're
wait
comfortable,
for it to stop.
or as
Maybe
comfortable as
it's,
anyone can be out
I'll
here,
get to it.
I need you to help one of the other team members, Gunther
Oh,
Baden,
no.
at the campsite in Kribatsky Bay. You might have an easier time calling it Fisherman's Bay. We haven't heard from him since the blizzard last
We
week.
got it.
His last mobile
There we
communication
go.
says he was low on food.
Here.
Gear up to hunt
Shoot
deer.
twice, so
Bring hungry Gunther some fresh meat.
the first shot, but the second one managed to get into the lung, and that should complete that mission.
Thank you. I'll let the team know that we found the missing reindeer. You cleared any obstacle within contact. But take a moment and think. Are you ready to hunt a dangerous bear? Do you have the right guns? The right gear? Even...
Gunther Baden is our photographer.
Seriously.
I tell you, he comes as highly recommended as you, but the truth is he comes very, very cheap. Gunther arrived about a week ago to set up remote cameras all across this region, Ledyanoi Bay. He loaded up an ATV with plenty of supplies.
Because
He said, we haven't heard from him since the storm. It's normal for people to disappear for a few days in the taiga, but Gunther, unlike you, his resume grossly exaggerates his wilderness survival skills. He's more of a passionate amateur than a consummate professional.
It's going to be
Thanks for
the
hunting
perfect
on his
balance
behalf.
of the situation, considering we're going to be at pretty close quarters with this thing. This mission takes place in a cave, which is not exactly an area where we'll have a lot of room to make decisions. We're going to be up close and personal, and we're going to need to make a decision really quick when we have to shoot. So we need something that's going to get the job done. This handgun has incredible penetration and is an absolute beast of a gun. Now, let's head over and see if we can get this bear.
If you're equipped and ready, scout for bear tracks nearby. That wounded reindeer will not have been too far from the spot where it was attacked. There it is. Follow this trail.
Here we go.
These tracks lead away from White Tundra and toward Pustaya Mountain. In English you would call it Hollowed Mountain. Pustaya Mountain is a place with bad memories for me. But you don't have time for that sob story now.
Right, so we need to get to safety apparently. So let's head back over here.
Inside the area marked on your hunter mate. Get there before the weather turns against you. You can return to this barefoot when the storm passes.
There we go.
Okay, the storm is over, and we are back to the slightly more tolerable version of sub-zero weather. Before we get back to your bear hunt, Kyogi reported the lynx behaving very strangely nearby, wandering in the daytime, exposing its position, unusual behavior for a strategic, nocturnal predator. Kyogi is not the most reliable source for us, but something tells me this is no hoax. Maybe it's another lynx injured by that bear. Maybe it's another anthrax problem. This is the area where the lynx was spotted. See any tracks?
Well, I
Kyogi reported on the hunt mate. Have a look.
I thought we were going to be able to go for the bear, but it looks like we gotta kill the lynx first, because why not? Another lynx.
What's the lynx? Observe it. Take a photo for me. Does it look safe?
Photo! Again, another photo! Oh my gosh. Oh, photo time it is! Let's get the photo. I just want to get to this bear, man. Stop her taking photos of lynxes. There we go. Finally.
But the answers. Or something else. The answer is this. We can't start the lynx exposed to the reindeer version festival. Put it down.
There we go. Down goes the lynx. Man, I am just ready to take down that bear. We've had to go for so many lynx and boar and reindeer and everything in
I'll
between.
be right back.
That should
I am
Gunter
ready
very well.
to take down that bear.
If he's not grateful, I
There
will
we go.
sign him.
There's the little lynx. Level 1 female. There we go.
You need to get back on the bear hunt. So it's time you understand what
I
you're
admit I'm worried about Gunter.
the local things.
Even with all the trouble he's making for you and me, nobody deserves to starve. Well, anyway, you'll find him at a campsite in the area I've marked on your hunter mate. Stay safe out there.
Alright, so we got head right there.
They were enthusiasts, and professionals, passionate amateurs, like Gunter Baden. One day I sent some of them to observe a rare exotic bear, an albino brown bear. As long as they didn't remove the animal, what harm come from documenting its presence? But when the party came back to camp for dinner,
Oh,
by
no.
accident, the albino was to us. The animal was beyond hungry. It was starving. I put myself between the bear and the human. I shouted, and I stood my ground, but it kept moving forward. It got so I ran out of the bullet buckshot rounds from the shotgun into its chest. It ran off. I tried to get up and chase after it, but I might as well give this bandage on quickly. So, I can't walk. For a year in physical therapy, maybe I'm rooted from childhood grudges. I won't be developing for Kalinka anytime soon, but at least, with your help, our season expedition completed. Please out the mess that I made. Anyway, that's why I'm not out there with you. I wish I could be, but sorry. This is not a pity party. I think the Albina still owes me. I should have had slugs loaded in my shotgun, but I didn't thought someone would sneak up on us. I only got a joint to my and jumping parapet, but to prove it beyond a doubt, you're heading for the Albina's death. Be careful, and I'll see what we find. Maybe in this case, paranoia is justified.
Okay, so
This is where Gunther was camping.
now that all that lengthy dialogue,
Looks like he's also supplies.
dialogue
I told
doesn't
him,
leave an
leave food uncovered in this wilderness. The bears will steal it. They're hungry this year.
necessary for like
Take a look around for Gunther. People leave tracks like any other animals.
That's done. It looks like we are officially going to the den of this albino brown bear. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be really interesting. I'm hoping that we won't mess him up because I have heard of some people risking, or not necessarily, just rushing a shot and messing him up. So hopefully we won't be in that type of situation, but I really don't know what to expect. I don't know if we're able to sneak up on it. I don't know if we're going to be forced to shoot it while it's running. But it's going to be interesting. Here we are. Almost 2 hours into recording and doing these missions.
You reached the final mountain. Before we go getting into trouble,
Bingo! There's Gunther. He must be out hunting. Follow those tracks. And be careful he doesn't shoot you by mistake. You're a dead shot. He's a gun shot, okay?
We're talking 3 more meters to your waist. Another ghastly substance unearthed at the permafrost north. Vector, the fated assembly across to clean up the area. But before we go congratulating ourselves on this, your danger close to being asleep at the American Day.
Well, there is Gunther's hunting blind. But where is Gunther?
Nope, nothing yet. No tracks, no droppings. I'm not even sure it's
In
time
this
to
wild moose chase.
albino ground
There's
bear.
another campsite to the west.
Let's do
Gunther
this.
may have abandoned the last camp when the storm hit.
Be careful.
If he's not
We're
there,
going to take our time.
the only real possibility is that he's lost in the taiga.
Provided that's even something you can do. I don't know if we're able to sneak up or if it's going to automatically just be mad. But, here goes nothing. Oh, man. They are going to make us drop down. I don't know if I like that.
By the way, has Columbus Nadell reached out to you? He's my American archaeologist friend, a major geek studying the history of taiga peoples. Nadell is not, shall we say, rugged like American archaeologists in the movies, but you are.
Vicky Proud.
So, lend my friend Nadell a hand when you can. Help him chronicle the rich history of this place before time erases it. Nadell is generous. He will reward your effort.
We gotta make sure we don't screw this up. Let's also, grab this on the way because might as well.
Wonderful discovery. This Bronze Age painting is one of our local Easter eggs. The people who painted this are ancient hunters just like you, but millennia ago, with no guns and no food made. Keep your eyes open for more of this as you explore the taiga. They are very fine.
Oh, there it is! Oh my gosh, there it is! Holy crap! Holy crap!
Ayovina,
Oh my gosh!
way to survive. I can only imagine the pain you must be. Please, and he's suffering.
I think it just did! That looked to be vitals! Holy crap, that came out of nowhere! I didn't think he'd be rushing us like that! It's a vital hit though. That is definitely a vital hit. Let's go collect him.
Ooh, nice.
Holy crap, man, that came out of absolutely nowhere. I thought we would get a chance to stock up on him. I was taking pictures of that painting on the wall in hopes of maybe using it for a thumbnail, and then he just charges us. Oh my gosh. Well, here we have it. A beautiful level 9 albino brown bear. That anybody that has MedVed has a chance to get through these missions. And let's go ahead and get a couple quick screenshots of him, and then go ahead and claim him. There he is. 28.91 albino diamond brown bear.
I knew that the albino was telling me that. Ever since that day, I felt his chain, linking the pain to the albino's pain. Every night, feeling speaking of the pot, hungry the wilderness, starving and driven mad by a sharp wall of steel. Such pain. No one beating them. This may sound like such a actually found more living on the albino than for myself. Another make this peace. Maybe I will find peace yours. All because of you.
Well, we did it. We have completed the mission taking down the diamond albino brown bear. And holy crap, it's actually a pretty large diamond as well. Max weight, too, I believe? I didn't realize they gave you literally a max weight diamond albino. I thought it was just a lower weight one. That's crazy that it's max weight. That is absolutely crazy. We got ourselves a nice long shot to take him down. I can't believe that this is just a trophy that they give you essentially for free with the MedVed DLC. You just gotta do the main mission line and you've got yourself what would normally be one of the rarest things in the game. That is just absolutely crazy, but holy crap, this is an insane trophy to get, regardless of whether or not it's a guaranteed mission animal. That is incredible. And man, does this guy look good. And there we have it. We finally have the diamond albino brown bear in our lodge, and man, he is looking incredible up there. A perfect fit for our Great One and Super Rare Lodge, even though he's technically not the same as a true Super Rare. He still is very awesome and fits this theme of the lodge. So that's going to be it for this video. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you're brand new to the channel, consider subscribing as well as leaving a comment down below and hitting like on the video before you go. Thanks so much for watching, and I will see you all in the next one.
Now I'm getting worried about that Durak. Is there anything there that might tell us where he is? Short. I immediately feel bad for calling Winter a Durak, even though he made some terribly foolish mistakes. Now he's sick and he's out there all alone, and who knows what he's getting up to. We need to find him. That sounds like a reindeer, but it's in pain. Oh no. Gunther was sick, starving, and a terrible shot. What if he wounded an animal without killing it? Or left a trap on the wrong trail? Please, find this reindeer and tell me I'm wrong. There it is. Reindeer are sacred to Nenets. Seeing them wounded like this breaks my heart. That reindeer won't suffer anymore. Thank you. I've had to report the incident to the State Veterinary and Phytosanitary Service. The local director, Dimi Pushkin, asked for your info, and being a state representative, I had to give it to him. Dimi may hit you up for jobs from time to time. I don't want you to get distracted, but keeping the state happy makes life easier for our expedition, so don't ignore him. The caliber of the bullet in that reindeer matches Gunther's rifle. That's not conclusive, but if Gunther is out there with a firearm, we have to find him before more animals get hurt, or before he hurts himself. Do you see anything around his campsite that will give us a lead?
What's up, everybody? We're back with another stream, finally. Been a little bit since we have done one. Been, doing other stuff, like recording, editing. Just kind of chilling, relaxing.
Those look like Gunther's footprints.
How you guys doing?
Let's
Well,
find him.
Andy, thank you for the tier 1 sub over on Twitch for 13 months. Holy 13 months in a row. Flight Davis, thank you for the 11 months as a member. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing amazing. We got 2 to shoot, I think. Oh, correction. 3 points.
This must be the river where Gunther found that masked deer. Looks like his tracks follow the riverbank, probably to collect the masked deer
Yeah, I'll
meat.
take a little 3
I hope this isn't a dead end. Sorry, poor choice of words.
Hey, what's up, Charlie? How's it going? Hey,
Gunther isn't the only one desperate for a meal out here.
Tell the top
The river flooded during the warmest spring winter last year. Then out of nowhere, the temperature dropped, and in a flash, the rivers froze over. It's too bad bears can't ice fish.
Oh, man. I gotta say,
Bad, 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 very bad. There is no blood, no wounds, which means this masked deer probably died from disease or poison. If this is where Gunther was shopping for meat,
D-line was kind of on
he's in
fire.
worse trouble than we
Chase
thought.
Simon, Williams, Barmore, and Harold Landry. Like, oh my gosh. Not having Gonzalez really hurt us, though. Because, like, there was a lot of situations where they just left the Raiders receivers just wide open.
Careful.
We
This
missed
happened in another province exactly like this. Don't freak out, but that time,
Luckily, he
it
should
was
play the
urgent.
next game.
You should be safe as long as the temperature stays below zero. You don't touch these dead animals, and you don't eat the snow. That Durak Gunther probably made all these mistakes.
Delta Tom's message. Have 3 great one whitetail and one's a typical. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Love to see it. I don't believe so, Awesome Andy. I saw the Pats miss an easy field goal, though. That was the main game that I was paying attention to. My gosh, poor Dallas missed like one of the easiest little 40-yarders in the world. It was honestly, it makes me wish we just kept Parker Romo. I don't know why they kept Borgalis over Romo. I assume it's because Borgalis was a draft pick, like a 6th-round pick, and Parker Romo they picked up in free agency. So maybe they felt like, they had more of an incentive to keep Borgalis, but, dude, I don't know if he's it. He was missing kicks in the preseason, and he missed, like, an important field goal in the first game of the season, too. Just, come on, man. Pretty much, Liam, pretty much. Scarecrow never gets the tip correct. Doesn't happen. Absolutely does not happen. Let's get our level 3 first. Oh, he's been. Great way to start the day, eh? That's a pretty good shot. Oh, nice, Ender, nice. Boom.
Am I supposed to go back?
Shanther, thanks for the raid, dude. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. What is your favorite animal in Call of the Wild? It kind of goes back and forth from time to time. I would say if we're looking at overall, not just like Great One grinding.
Okay, we are here in my whitetail lodge because yesterday I went from having 9 whitetail great ones, the other 3 are back here, to having 10. My 10th whitetail great one spawn as part of the Ski Ridge 5 Great One Challenge. What I've decided to undertake is a little bit crazy, I know, but challenge yourself, right? So what my plan is to spawn all 5 great ones in a Ski Ridge and then shoot them all back to back in one crazy live stream. So far, we do have a stacked Great One mule deer on the map, then we have a stacked Great One whitetail, and it is time to start the moose grind in the Ski Ridge. But in today's video, we're going to have a look at everything that happened during the whitetail grind, and spoiler alert, I did shoot a few whitetail does, and that is a big no-no, and I will share exactly what happened and how I fixed it in today's video.
Why are there no story?
I love the whitetail grind in the Ski Ridge. It is such a great map, but I'm going to share all of that with you in today's video. But before we do, let me know in the comments what your absolute best whitetail kill is to date. And somewhere in the video I am going to share some praise. Drop that in the comments for your chance to win a 1-month membership to the channel. And let's dive right into it. So this is obviously my very first whitetail grind here in the Ski Ridge. So this was all a learning experience. So here in the Ski Ridge, you are looking for around 40 drink zones. I have 41 for the duration of the grind until towards the end when I did shoot a couple of those, 3 to be precise. I know, terrible. so shameful. I'm so mad at myself. But you know what? It happens. I actually went up to the cottage and took my computer and I shot, while I was away, about 750 whitetail. That was when the whitetail great one spawned. So he took a total of 1,550 kills. That was how many kills it took to spawn the whitetail great one red. So here are my stats for that grind. So 1,582 kills, 53 diamonds, 13 trolls. So that worked out to be a diamond for every 30 kills. But as the grind went on, it was getting better and better. Oh, okay. What? Okay, then it's due to me. I'm taking up on you. Oh, well, how about that? No! That's fine! More. Oh, it's come. Beautiful. Anybody else? Oh, lots coming. Oh, here they come. Oh, here we go, the chickens. Hey, give that back. Give it back. No. You love it. What am I doing? Okay. That's what you get for so rudely interrupting me. And got a double on liver shot, and I will take $1,200. Thanks for my time, Brian. Has been making me broke. Holy. Actually, my price for 300. Make the $500 for each harvest. That is not very much with all the time changes. I'm definitely running a deficit. But we have a gold level 7 here and $300. Okay. Is that all of them? Oh, I guess there was one that ran off with. We're here in the Hunter Call of the Wild, and today we're going to be doing the main missions here in Medved Taiga. There is rare, like pretty super rare. We'll be doing the side. Well, that is awesome. That paid us $2,500. Tracking Gunther. Gunther left a note. He managed to find a dead musk deer and has been able to stave off his hunger for now. He's headed back to the base camp, but he's terribly sick. If he's nearby, he might need your help. Follow his tracks and see if you can catch up with them. Mission objectives, search for Gunther. So let's open the map. So we have to go to the spot. Kind of weird that the spot is outside of where we need to be. Little range, but that is where we're headed. Okay, so this is the orange arrow icon. But this isn't doing anything. Oh, now it did. But completed that part of the mission. Now we have to follow Gunther's tracks. Where are they? There they are. Okay. So now we follow the tracks. Okay, so I made it to here, and that completed that part of the mission. Now under mission objectives, search for Gunther. Oh, and we have some dead animals out here. I take it we're supposed to look for him in this area. Because bad, there's no blood, no wounds, which means this musk deer probably died from disease or poison. This is where Gunther was shopping for meat. He's in worse trouble than we thought. Another dead musk deer. So careful, this happened in another province exactly like this. Don't freak out, but that time it was anthrax. You should be safe as long as the temperature stays below zero. You don't touch these dead animals, and you don't eat the snow. That Durac has probably made all of those mistakes. There are more footprints to follow. My stomach is sinking just thinking about what you'll encounter at the end of the trail. Be careful. So here are more footprints, and it is leading us to this right here. And it says under mission objectives, read Gunther's notes. Alright, GB log day 2, breath equals painful, chest on fire, burning hot, freezing cold, more fever, more dead deer, camp and recover. Day 3, green deer run equals meat bad, meat equals murder, can't breathe, Gunther ate contaminated musk deer, and dumb pig. Promise the rest of this expedition will not be so grotesque. I spoke with Pushkin over at the federal department. A hazmat team is en route to clean up that riverbank as soon as weather permits. And then it says day 4, help, and I think he might have gone last. And that paid us $2,500. Anthrax alert. There are water monitoring sites scattered throughout the region.
Is there a light here the whole time? I didn't even notice that.
There are more footprints to follow. My stomach is sinking just thinking about what we'll encounter at the end of the trail. Be careful. That tent belonged to Gunther. Can you read the note he left? Well, this is a punch in the gut. Gunther ate contaminated musk deer and died with symptoms that are associated with anthrax. Rest in peace, Gunther. So, I promise the rest of this expedition will not be so grotesque, is the word, there? I spoke with Pushkin over at the federal department. A hazmat team is en route to clean up that riverbank as soon as the weather permits.
Region are biologists Anatoly Barnyashev.
There are water monitoring sites scattered throughout this region. Our biologist, Anatoly Barnyashev, wants you to check on those to make sure this anthrax contamination didn't spread. The areas where you will find these sites are marked on your hunter mate.
Okay, we're at the first weather station. Oh, we have to interact with it. So press E, and work is completed. This area is anthrax free, and on to the next one. Okay, so now we're at this one. Done. Another clean test. No anthrax. These are very good results. And on to the last one. Okay, here we are at the third weather station. Done. All 3 water monitoring stations have cleaned for anthrax. And that paid us $2,500 for harvest. The next report wild boar in the area marked on your hunter map. They overgrazed the land to the west, and now they're migrating here. Unfortunately, they'll disrupt the monsoon's grazing and attract ugly lynxes. Send the boar back down by a few heads. That should create enough pressure to push them back home. Mission objectives: travel to the region marked on your map and harvest 2 wild boars. Okay, it's a pretty big region. So what I'm going to do is I am going to make it wild boar drink time. So let's go down to this outpost, which is Ledyanoi Bay Southern Outpost, and wild boar drink from 0 to 3. So I'm going to make it 1:30. That'll do. We'll get some night vision binoculars, and we're going to go find ourselves these. Let's start with this lake right here. Okay, so I went to this lake, and there was nothing there. So I ran over to this lake, and I just spotted one through there. There they are. Well, they're getting attacked by wolves.
About that anthrax. It's a natural occurrence in Medvedka Taiga these days. The permafrost, the icy layer just below the ground you're standing on, melts more and more every summer. And when it does, it lets out all kind of things that have been frozen and dormant for years and years. Things like fossils. Things like anthrax. This area is anthrax-free. Thank you. There are 2 more of these stations in the area.
Okay, we're within 200 meters. Let's take them. First, we're going to spot them all and consider them trophies. And I think they're all, just about all level 3s. Okay. I don't have to get a final, I just need to kill it. Oh, he is going down. I hope I got the first one. I did. Okay, we got 2. 1, and there's 2. Beautiful. Okay, here's our first piggy. Beautiful. So whenever you kill one out of however many you're supposed to kill, if you open up your hunter mate and make sure that you do have the main mission selected, it will actually tell you how many you have killed. So there it says I've killed 1 out of 2 of these 1-4. And here is the second one. And no vital shots, but we killed it, and that completes the mission. Very sweet. And that paid us $4,000. Southbound and down. The expedition on the green start, but now Elena wants to continue to investigate and find permafrost breeder. Go check in on the outpost west of
Another clean test. No contracts. These are very good results.
Way to the underworld. Mission objectives. Travel to the Pianya Tega Western Outpost. That's this one right here. Permafrost is a subterranean layer of ice. Rapidly thawing permafrost has bad seismic consequences besides and it's gone. Okay, so now what? Now we wait. You've reached the outpost, resupply and prepare yourself before venturing back into the wild. You burned your respite, but don't go turning lazy on me. We still have loads of work to do. So, $1,000. Chuchanya Bignia. The gateway attracts many visitors, but not all of them are welcome. Some of the nanettes traveling through your area have reported their food being stolen. Very unusual, especially in winter. Can you see if this is an animal problem, like a wayward lynx, hungry brown bear? Mission objectives. Search the area for evidence of a predator. So we have to be in this area. We are looking for a predator. And there's tracks right here. Holy moly! That's definitely what we're looking for. It's up in the right-hand corner. It says unknown 100 to 200 kilograms. This is a joke, right? You're playing a prank on me, like on TV. You didn't make the tracks, did you? Well, if you did make those tracks, I need you to find out who did. And that paid us $1,000. Chasing to Chanya.
Ura!
Playing a joke.
All 3 water monitoring stations are clean for anthrax. Thank you for being so professional despite, infectious diseases and all that grim stuff. Frankly, I'm surprised you're able to handle such nasty business and stay so calm. You may be a person of few words, but your actions speak to your good character. Anatoly is like my number 2 at base camp. He may pester you for help here and there, but I trust he won't take advantage of you.
Look at these creepy footprints. They're cool. They are leading us into the area where we need to be.
Here is a more conventional tool. Nanettes report wild boar in the area marked on your hunter mate. They overgraze the land to the west and now they're migrating here. Unfortunately, they'll disrupt the last year's grazing and attract hungry lynxes. Thin the boar pack down by a few heads. That should create enough pressure to push them back home.
Has gone cold, but we've got other work to do. Elena needs you to check on another weather station inside the permafrost crater. Look in the place marked on your hunter mate. Mission objectives. Activate the weather station. This is where we're going. Let's go. Okay, so we are arriving at the next weather station. Okay. Right. We're data wonderful. To be honest, I can't read any of this, but I'll pass it on to our meteorologist, Svetlana. Svetlana will reach out to you from time to time for help with her research. And that paid us $2,500 in-game dollars. Gateway to the Underworld. The Gateway to the Underworld is a popular destination for climatologists and tourists alike when it's not 45 below. Head to the Pianya Taiga Central Outpost. Mission objectives. Travel to the Pianya Taiga Central Outpost. Search the area for evidence of the previous expedition team. So this is where we have to be. Travel to this outpost. Okay, so I came over here to this little whatever this is, and I completed the mission. So this is exactly where it is on the map on the outpost. And that paid us $2,500. That was easy. The elusive lynx. Lynx migrated to this area many years ago after some overzealous hunters killed all the wolves. The wolves moved out, the lynx moved in. It's hard to spot the lynx, but documenting their migration and survival is essential to our research. Nanettes have already reported lynx in your area. Find a lynx and photograph it for us. Mission objectives. Take a photograph of a lynx in Lesnia Lands. So this is the area we have to be in. I'm going to put the time back because lynx drink from 3 to 6. So I'm going to make it their drink time, and we're going to hit this lake, and if nothing's there, then we'll head to the next lake. Let's do it. Actually, I have a lynx zone right there. Okay, so I'm going to make it 5:15. the sun comes up at 5:30 about. They stop drinking at 6. So I'm just going to move back an hour. That should do the trick. We have right here, we do have a level 6. Usually I have to get fairly close to them in order for the photograph to count. I'll take a photo here, but don't think we're close enough. Nope. Alright, take it easy, Bear. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Oh my gosh! Please leave me alone. I'm going to try and take this photo right now. Please work. Oh, please go away. Oh, you're ruining this for me. Please smooth. Okay, I'm gonna run after this lynx and try and take a photo. Where is it? Can I take a photo? No. I'm getting murdered. I got it. I got the photo. Okay, now I can kill this dude. That's what you get. Just the one. And there it is. But we got the photo. Very sweet. Now we have to harvest the link as part of the mission objectives. So let's... Oh! They didn't tell me to shoot it! Well, we have to now find the links and shoot it. So now, I'm going to head to the next link. Don't have a link stone, but that doesn't mean there's not going to be one there. And if it's not there, I will reset the time and come back and get this level 6 links. Okay, I made it to the next link, and we have a level 2 female here. She will definitely do the job. Okay, we're going to be using the Quest Reaper. Beautiful. Okay, here is our links. We got a beautiful double lung shot from 181 meters. And that completes that mission. And that paid us $2,500. The boars are back in town. Guess who just got back today? Them wild-eyed boars that had been away. Rumor has it that boars are invading the Lesnia lands. Maybe the lynx pushed them there, maybe the storm. Either way, the area can't sustain them. Create hunting pressure by harvesting a few. Mission objectives. Travel to Lesnia lands. Harvest 3 boars within the region marked on your map. So this is the area. You need to harvest 3 wild boars. And wild boar drink from 0 to 3. So I'm going to head back. Actually, I'll head right down here. I'm going to change the time to 1:30. Done. Make sure. Nope. Guess I better grab some night vision binoculars. And then, well, no zones there yet, but let's check this link. So that is where we're headed. Okay, we definitely have a lot of more things here. We are going to shoot as many as we can. I think we need to shoot 3 boars in the region. I don't know if we'll get 3 all at once, but I'm sure I'm doing perfect. Now, it doesn't say anything about needing a vital, so I'm shooting them with the 300. I need them to die, and I am going to put the angler scope on. We have 4. 1, 2, no. I think I only got 2. Don't see any more. Darn it. Oh, there's another one. I got it! Yes! I got a 3rd one. Hello! What are you doing here? Alrighty. Well, here's pig number 1. Oh, you dog. Oh, it's right here. And pig number 2 is our level 4. Then, last one we got. Okay, and here is piggy number 3. Yes! And that completes the mission. We push the pack north towards Zerolova Hill or Trappers Hill. And that paid us $4,000. Very sweet. So this is where we got those pigs on the map. They alert for any sign of Chuchanya, or more likely, poachers who want to rob you. We can't conduct a scientific survey while some jokers are out here pretending to be Chuchanya or Bigfoot or whatever. Mission objective, travel to Kolm, Zerolova Eastern Outpost, which is right here. Examine the broken ATV. Where is it? There it is, over here. No, that's not it. Oh, yes, it is. Okay. There we go. Gas, Chuchanya isn't real, but if he was, he wouldn't be siphoning gas tanks. These must be muskier poachers for late-season mammoth pirates. I'll send word to the police. If you find any footprints, photograph them for me. I'll need that for the police. At the rate we're filing these reports, we're lucky the cops don't charge by the hour. That ATV right here. Okay. Chuchanya threats again? I demand photographic proof. Photograph the Bigfoot tracks. Done. Track these criminals down. Do not engage them. We just need to tip off the police. Remember, you're not a commando. You're just documenting evidence. Follow the Bigfoot tracks. Okay, there we go. The trail ends here. $2,500. Meeting Georgie Grandkin. Dr. Elena Hatsavovna. Someone or something is vandalizing outposts in the area, and Elena can't conduct a proper scientific survey with these disruptions. Whoever is doing this, we need to warn the locals. The only other person near you is Georgie Grandkin. Head to his cabin. Mission objectives. Approach Georgie Grandkin's cabin. So this is where it is. You know what? I'm going to grab a four-wheeler and we will ride.
There's one of those basketballs.
Okay, so what I did was
He'll
I
make a
got
nice
a
roast.
four-wheeler and there is a beautiful path that leads us very close to where we need to be. So I jumped off and ran a little bit, and here we are. Georgie's cabin, but why are the dogs barking? Move in for a closer look. Don't like this gas canister. Georgie relies on dogs and a sled for transportation. He doesn't need gasoline. It's empty. Maybe Georgie took his dogs to the village for supplies. Anything unusual there? Signs of foul play? Chanya feet. They smell like gasoline. Georgie is the prankster. Please take a photo of the document for the police. So the last mission objective was take a photograph of the gate was me, I did, and the next take Grandkin's shotgun. Oh, here it is, right on the bed. Oh, there we go. That shotgun is old, it's rusty, but if it still fires, it's good for protection. So I believe that then gives you the Grandkin shotgun. There it is. Equipment awarded, Grandkin shotgun. Very, very cool. The stumbling bear, Dr. Elena Asavovna. The state surveyor's office called me today with reports of a trail of blood in a particular area. Probably a large animal like a moose or like a bear. See what you can find. Be careful out there. Mission objectives. Travel to the area marked on your map. And that is right here. The next mission objective is to harvest the wounded bear. Okay, well, it's going to be somewhere in the circle. I'm going to head to the center. I have no idea where it's going to be. Oh, you're a bear. That's the bear. Sounds sweet. You are not far from him, but it's a female. All right, that is where she is. Right there.
Nice shooting. But don't get cocky, did ya? You'll need to harvest another ball before the pack runs off.
Yes, it is. I didn't even notice Vitaly had dropped. I just shot the bear that said to shoot. So that paid us $2,500.
If you don't understand, I'm sure the Mazdiar would thank you for keeping the boar away from their food. The resources are extremely limited in the taiga. Not just for you and me, but especially for the animals. When the environment is stable, nature has a way of balancing these things. Unfortunately, the environment is now changing so rapidly, nature can't catch up.
Which is from 4 until 8, so I'm going to make it 6. Nope. This lake, I do have a zone right here. Okay, we got here, and
there is an outpost over the west of Varot Bazemir. aka the gateway to the underworld. Yes, that is the real name of a real place. I'm not kidding you. I've marked the area on your hunter mate. Go check in on the outpost.
Okay, here is our reindeer, and that's the mission. And that paid us $25.
So you're probably wondering, what is this gateway to the underworld? Is Elena sending me to hunt demons and arrows of darkness? No, I'm sending you to investigate permafrost. Remember that permafrost is a subterranean layer of ice. Properly thawing permafrost has seismic consequences, besides the odd anthrax outbreak. That's how we ended up with this supernatural rift in the earth. I will give you a dissertation on the gateway, but you'll know when you see it. There are more details in your codex if you want extra credit.
so far. But in the next country, a star reindeer watching. First time, the United had an aging fall,
Oh my god.
Let's go. We have to go to the spot with the orange arrow icon. So he comes back. So this beats right down.
Isn't it drop off again?
You've reached the outpost. Hurrah! Resupply and prepare yourself before venturing back into the wild. You've earned a respite, but don't go turning lazy on me. We still have loads of work to do.
Okay, we entered the area. Is this reindeer part of tradition? It says search the area for evidence of the missing Nanette's reindeer. I think this reindeer is part of tradition.
Bad news.
This reindeer
The gateway attracts many visitors, but not all of them are welcome.
Warning me.
Some Nanettes traveling through your area have reported their food being stolen. Very unusual, especially in winter. Before I go jumping to conclusions about poachers and mammoth pirates, can you see if this is an animal problem? Like a wayward lynx, hungry brown bear. Check around you for tracks.
Beautiful. So the last mission objective was follow the reindeer tracks, which we have completed. Now we have to search for evidence of a predator. That's this,
What
right?
the those? Chuchunya? Or as you may call him, Bigfoot?
Leave the area.
Fignia, I say.
Follow the links track.
This is a joke, right?
Here.
You're playing a prank on me, like on TV. Where are the hidden cameras? We don't have time for this. You didn't make the tracks, did you? Well, if you didn't make those tracks, I need you to find out who did.
Yes. Clear tracks. This isn't a links problem, this is a bear problem. Or what kind of bear would do this? Why would eating animals themselves?
So, I guess you're trying to Junior now. I've seen a lot of weird crap out here, but this is a first. Find more tracks so we can tip off the police. But remember, you're a hunter, not a commando. If you encounter poachers or pranksters, do not engage them. Seriously. And unless you're packing some high-caliber firepower, don't engage the bears either. Trust me.
For the wounded ranger, sure it has food for me. If I get run into it earlier, finally caught up with the reindeer. Look how far I had to track it. All week. But there it is. Sure was a long hike for a reindeer that's 3/4 dead. And it's gonna give me a butt shot. Well, get the 300 once again. That's that. So this is where I am on the map. You can believe that. That was a crazy long hike, but there it is. And that completes the mission. Yay! And that paid us $2,500. Danger ahead. You've cleared every obstacle we've encountered, but take a moment to think. Are you ready to hunt a dangerous bear? Do you have the right guns, the right gear? If not, head to an outpost to prepare yourself. If you are ready, scout for
There is no Chuchunya, no Bigfoot. Someone is pulling our leg and stealing people's food.
So this is where we
I will file a report on this nuisance with the police. Keep one eye on your backpack until we catch the criminal.
From Manman, Ovaya, Tundra, and toward Pastea Mountain, followed mountains. A place with bad memories for me, but you don't have time for that sob story.
Enough, Chuchunya figure.
The trail.
I need you to track on another weather station inside the permafrost crater. Look in the place marked on your hunter mate.
The temperature's dropped over 10 degrees in the last few hours, and we've got a storm front coming in. We need to get to safety before that happens. Look for a campsite in the area to get there when the weather turns to condition that comes travel to West Illinois Plateau, and wind snowstorm. Here, actually, one of the last control wind snowstorm on the north side. Now, what on here? Right now, what to do is I'm going to rest until the morning. I don't know if you have to do over to the slightly more tolerable version of something like that. $2,500. Twice the links. Georgie reported a lynx behaving very strangely while wandering in the daytime exposing its position. Unusual behavior for a strategic nocturnal predator. He is not the most reliable source, but a lynx this is no bonus. Maybe it's another thing by that hair. Maybe it's another incorrect called animal. The area on the map is a photo of the sick lynx. So this is kind of going. That is okay, so we are almost in the area. Getting a warning call from this lynx from a very far distance. It's like 250 meters. Normally we don't get a warning call from that far. I can't even pick it up. Alright, so we have to get close enough to it to take a photo. And we have to slow that phone and look at the ground. She's calling. She's on her. It's on the lynx. That's
There's the weather station. Can you record the data from it? More data. Wonderful. To be honest, I can't read any of this, but I'll pass it on to our meteorologist, Svetlana Zakova. Svetlana will reach out to you from time to time for help with her research.
Don't have a weapon for him for her right now, but she's getting the Hanson 30-06.
Next on our mystical fantasy tour, the gateway to the underworld. Go to the next outpost, if you dare. Oh, sorry. I get so bored sitting here while you do all the legwork.
Anyway, you can find a state of mind. Only knows what's really out there. Mission objective. That would be very important. This is where we have to be. Right through this entrance can't be very far. Through this entrance. What's happening? What? What? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Turn, dude. Don't spook. Why is he spooking? Oh, this isn't supposed to happen. Dude. Get him?
Welcome to the gateway to the underworld, a popular destination for climatologists and tourists alike, when it's not 45 below. If you want to know more, there is helpful information in your codex, kindly prepared by yours truly.
To be done for the expedition, but you've
These stamps were left behind by the previous expedition. We lost contact with the group a few weeks ago. We sent search parties after them, but then the storm hit. I can't imagine that helped our chances.
And it is probably faster to get
You're the first person to make it here since the storm. Since you've proven your bloodhound skills, could you take a look around?
We just took the road and it led straight here, pretty much. So let's climb up here. Oh, there is one more floor. So now I'm at the top, and that completed the mission. And look how beautiful it is from up here. Holy, it's really beautiful. And right now the time is 6:58. And we just completed the Apex Hunter, and that is the last main mission. We are done. If you did enjoy the video, go ahead and smash that like button, and if you are new to the channel, be sure to hit that subscribe button for more videos just like this. And as always, thank you so much for watching. And I'm going to recommend that you click right here for the Layton Lakes main story missions. Hey guys, we're back here on the Hunt of Cotw, and today we're going to be doing the Lake main missions. There are actually 3 potential diamonds in the missions. There is a potential diamond black bear, coyote, and Roosevelt elk. So the missions are a great way to get started on stacking those diamonds. They're a great way to level up and make cash and to learn the game. So we're starting right at the beginning. I'm right at level 1, and the reason I restarted my account to do the missions is because I did have about half of them done already. If you don't have this mission log right here before we start, what you want to do is go into System, go into Avalanche, Apex Connect, go into Gameplay, and there is Mission System right there. Just turn that to on, and we'll have this mission log right here. Just click on
This was no Junior. It was a bear, probably a hungry one. I warned the team not to store their foods carelessly. But did they listen to me? Of course not. Why listen to Elena? She's merely a highly educated, experienced native of the region.
Okay, so all I have right now is
Sorry, I'm venting when I should be thanking you for your help. This isn't your fault. Or the last team's. It's mine. Please, do not go looking for any beds just yet. I'll phone the police and reach out to you in a bit.
So we pick up the track, so that completes that part of the mission, and now we're going to harvest her. That's our first
Okay. So, the police have resumed searching for our missing party members, thanks to your scouting. I am praying for a miracle to find them. But I didn't bring you here to hunt for missing persons. Perhaps you desire a challenge more befitting your experience. Lynx migrated to this area many years ago, after some overzealous hunters killed all the wolves. The wolves moved out, the lynx moved in. That's just how it goes out here. Everybody's hungry. It's hard to spot the lynx, but documenting their migration and survival is essential to our research. Nanners have already reported lynx in your area. Find the lynx and photograph it for us. They're extremely fast and highly sensitive. So, stealth is the word when tracking them.
So whenever you're doing the missions, when it tells you to go to a certain area, as long as you have the main mission selected and you have this downward orange arrow, then it will actually show you on the map where to go. So it wants us to go anywhere in this highlighted area right here. So we're going to run. So we are just entering Hope's camp. There we go. Now what? Find the tracks at the camp. Okay, so we're looking for some tracks. For this mission, it says Richard Hope is a survivalist that lives off the land. He has set up a lot of camps in the area and discovered last night that one of his camps was ransacked. Food was stolen and Hope has asked Doc to track down who is responsible. Doc is out of the area and has asked you to investigate further. So I think maybe we're looking for human tracks. We're just going to check all the tracks in the area. Okay, here we are at Hope's camp, and you'll find it just about right in the middle, right by the landmark right here. And those are the tracks. So now we need to take photos of the tracks. So you press P. Done. Beautiful. Now, if you note this is the audio on, it will go through the dialogue before it'll actually pay you and give you the XP for completing the mission. Follow the tracks to investigate. Okay. So we got 2,500 for completing that mission, and that actually leveled me up, which is absolutely sweet. So I'm going to press enter twice there. Okay, so now we are on side missions. Interesting. Okay, so we're going to do Hope number 1 to start with. So it says here, Richard Hope, heard from Doc you helped out at the camp. Thanks. Can you help out some more? So we need to find 3 footprints from 3 different black-tailed deer. Okay, so what I did was I fast traveled to the only outpost I have unlocked, and I'm going to change it to after 1600 because blacktail drink from 16 to 20, which means there should be blacktail, and I just know this from playing this game, that there should be some at the bottom down here, and we don't really want to hunt in darkness. Okay, we have a blacktail here drinking, so I'm going to shoot it and then pick up its track. And that. Okay, now I got to pick up its track before we pick it up. Now, if you're running around at dark or even dusk, you want to turn your light on. You press L on PC. I'm not sure what it is on a controller.
Alex, keep your distance. Have your camera ready.
So that's important. Okay, here's his tracks. So that gave me 1. And we got him. We got a gold. Beautiful. And then I spotted another blacktail right over here. Well, there's definitely going to be tracks over here. Okie dokie. That's track number 2 and track number 3. And that paid us $1,000 and 250 XP. So here we are. Hope number 2. Could you help me out with some more hunting? Stuck repairing my camp again. So we have to harvest 2 black-tailed deer in Valmont. So we can be anywhere within the highlighted area right here. Now, if this guy would turn, that would be sweet, but it doesn't really matter what we shoot. Where are you going? Oh, this was a nice one. That's probably too far. The scope is terrible. I tried to get the other one. Oh, we got 1, I think. So this is where we are on the map, and those are all black-tailed deer drink zones. So there's our first hit.
Your camera skills are accessible.
Find another one.
Now, see if you can harvest the lynx.
Right here.
Anatomically wise specimen for dissection. With entrance to the area. We need to keep a close eye on the health of these animals. In case you've never met the lynx, they're the hardest game to track out here. They'll hear you coming before you hear you coming. So, keep your distance.
So, if you harvest 2 male black-tailed deer and earn kill bonuses of 50 or higher. So we need to drop them. Now it's still black-tail drink time for another hour. There's probably some black-tail around the other end of this lake. Let's go see. Okay, we have found a pretty nice zone of black-tail, and that is a really nice one. Now they're pretty far. We're on Belmont Lake here. We're going to get a lot closer. We're going to get right to 200 meters, and then we're going to get at least one.
Okay, I am impressed. But don't let that go to your head. I'm easily impressed. Kidding! Your race is all the way.
Here we go.
Anatoly thanks you for a perfect specimen.
Get him? I don't know. It's not looking good. Didn't even hit him? What? Well, it's sweet to miss. Okay, there's a level.
Rumor has it that boars are invading this region. Maybe the lynx pushed them here. Maybe the storm. Either way, this area can't sustain them. Create hunting pressure in the area marked on the hunter mate. Send them home. Speaking of sending things home, the police sent a drone after I called and my missing team has been found. The night before the storm, a pair of bears invaded the camp and ran them off without their gear. They're coming back frostbitten and several kilograms leaner, but they're alive. Truly miraculous. I hope you don't mind that I shared your role in their rescue. They called you a hero. If you're lucky, some of them will name their babies after you.
I'll deliver the meat to him. There's 2 black-tailed deer weighing at least 70 kilograms each. Okay, so because I spooked all of the black-tail off of Belmont Lake because I shot deer in about every zone, what I did was I came back to the outpost, I put the time back by 2 hours, so it's right in the middle of black-tail drink time, and I left the game and I came back. What that will do is bring the deer back into their zones, just so you don't have to wait forever. Okay, we found a black-tailed deer, not where I thought we were going to. They just didn't come back in over here at these zones, so I came over here, and there is one in the grass here. There he is. It's a level 3, but should be 70 kilograms. I think we just dropped it. Yes, we did. Sweet. Okay, is he big enough? Just big enough. Had to be at least 70 kilograms, and we... Oh, holy. I thought I was facing it, and I actually was aiming at the rear, and I can't believe I got that shot. That's crazy. But that continues that mission, so that is awesome. Okay, so I just noticed that the main story missions has popped back up, so we're jumping back to the main mission here. Oh, investigating bears. After having his stories ransacked, Hope is in need of supplies for the winter season. Food is scarce, and Hope suspects bears are tearing away the black-tailed deer in the region. Doc has suggested you investigate the possible presence of black bears in Belmont. So the mission objective is to travel to Belmont and ID tracks from 3 different bears. So we have to do it in this highlighted area right here. Let's go find the bear tracks. Now bear strays from 2000 to 0, so we're going to change it to black bear drink time, and that's going to bring them out to drink, which is going to bring their tracks out as well. So we're going to make it halfway through. That just gives them a better chance of being there, and we're going to search through the Belmont swamplands. If you're looking for tracks at night, make sure to have your headlamp on. On PC it is L. You won't be able to see any tracks without the light on.
You're getting closer to the door.
During the day you can definitely see.
Did you know that in Texas, some people hunt wild hogs with helicopters and full auto machine guns? I've seen clips. People post them online.
There's one track.
No judging. But come on,
Where's
where's the sport in that?
Another? Yes, that's 2. Very sweet. And there's another bear. Yes. Hopefully this isn't the same bear that we already picked up the tracks. It kind of looks like it is. Oh no. No, we did it.
What if these might be the same pack of boars you chased away earlier? You and these boars need to stop meeting like this.
Find a family picture. Tramfine contacted Doc the other day and had questions about your investigation of the black bears. Doc would help. The part about you being a hunter. Now, Jonathan thinks you can help him with his own research. He has been trying to capture one of the more famous black bear families in the region, but has had no success. He's currently occupied with his bear droppings collection, so he'll compensate you if you help out. So the mission objective is to photograph 2 different black bears. So I just noticed for the tramp find mission right here, to photograph 2 different black bears, we actually have to be in this area here. So that's where we're going. Okay, we've located our first black bear, so now we have to get close enough to take a photo of it. This lake is really good for black bears. Used to be even better, but you'll definitely still find black bears here during their drink time, which is 20 to 0. So I'm going to try and take a photo from 200 meters. I don't think it's going to work, but let's test it. Okay, so I'm going to take the photo from 100 meters now and see if that works. No! Oh my gosh. Alright, we're going to have to go prone. I think it might have to get up close to 50 meters if memory serves. Okay, I'm 70 meters now. Seems nice and close. And it worked. Beautiful. Now we need to find another one. But since we're here, you know what, where we shoot it, let's just make sure we're not going to spook any other bears out. Oh, it just paid us $2,500. I only did the one, but it gave it to me. Okay, we're on to the next mission. Trampoline for a few samples of poo. Okay. Trampoline has got a problem. Some bears have been migrating to the Lake District where Richard Hope is situated. Trampoline and Hope have a poor relationship, mostly because Jonathan thinks Richard will kill his darlings, the black bears. Jonathan has requested your help with retrieving a few samples of bear droppings missing from his collection. So we need to travel to Valmont and find 3 samples of black bear droppings. So we need to go back to this area right here and find more bears. This time we are looking for droppings. Okay, we are on Valmont Lake. There is a level 6 bear, so there's got to be some droppings around there. Gotta be. And there's another bear. And another one. So, this is a great spot for bears in Valmont Lake, especially for this mission. So I'm going to spook them out, not too worried about that. I'm worried about finding, you know what I'm looking for. Bear 2. I'm just reading what it said on the screen. And there's some right there. Okay. Beautiful. There's one. Now we're going to go back to these bears over here. Okay. That is where we're going. And we found some more. That's 2. We're just on our way over to that bear and we found that. Okay, I think this is number 3. Beautiful. That leveled us up and we made $2,500 in cash and 500 XP. The next main story mission is Wallace Wildlife Control. The Lake District houses a sizable coyote population. Generally, coyotes are inclusive animals that avoid human contact, but they can begin to cohabitate in human-populated areas due to the oversupply of shelter. There have been multiple sightings of bordering coyotes causing distress in nearby towns. The situation is being handled by the Environment Wildlife Control and their local operative, Fiona Wallace. She is working on thinning out the coyote population, and the organization will compensate you for assisting. So, for this mission, the objectives are to travel to Chila. Optional is to use the predator jackrabbit collar, but we need to harvest 2 coyotes. Now, you don't have to get a vital, you don't have to use the right weapon, you just need to make sure you harvest 2 coyotes. That's it. So we have to be in this area right here. So I think I'm going to travel over and open up the outlook tower and turn some lights on first. Okay, so what I did was I actually came over here, I unlocked this outpost, and what we're going to do is we're going to change the time to coyote break time, and actually bring here in Layton from 0 to 4, and that's going to bring the coyotes out around the lakes in this area. So I changed it to 2 a.m., so we have to be in this area here, so we're going to head to this lake first and see if we can find any drinking coyotes. Oh, there's a coyote right there. I don't even care what I shoot it with. I just need to kill it. Oh, this is ridiculous. Highly doubt I did it there. Not easy to do this at level 5. Oh, I got him! I can't believe it. I actually got him. Yes. So, this is Mushroom Lake, and there are usually drinking coyotes at this lake, so this is a good spot to come and find them for this mission. Then we're going to head to this lake, and if we don't find any there, there should be some along the east coast here. And there's
Boss
a
confirmed. Harvest a few. That should push them north where they belong.
Insane. I can't believe it. Look at that shot. Downline river from 199 meters. Now, we didn't use the correct weapon because I was in a hurry. I just wanted to complete the mission. So, you want to use the 243 or something like that, a lower class rifle, in order to get full score, but you don't need full score in order to complete the mission. So, that's 1 out of 2. We need to find 1 more. There it is right there. I'm going to get it. I got it! Yes. So now we came over to this lake here. I spooked the coyote. Even though I tippy-toed into the zone, I came in way too close because I didn't know where the zone would be, and I didn't spook him. Okay, so here it is, and I got a right line shot. Beautiful. And that completes that mission. So we got 2,500 in cash. We should get another 500 XP, and we leveled up. Hope a second visit. Hope has had yet another visit. A lot of food was stolen or damaged again. Who would want to harm Hope this way? He has asked for help with hunting some deer or to replenish his food storages. So we have to harvest 3 black-tailed deer, and nothing is highlighted so we can do it anywhere. So I know that black-tailed deer drink on the right half of the map and white-tailed drink on the left half of the map. So I changed it to black-tailed drink time. We're going to start by running over to this lake right here. Oh, there's a black-tail. I don't know. Definitely not a vital. Let's go see. And he is down. Beautiful. So there were black-tailed, but I came in right at the bottom and I spooked him out of here. So we were working our way up to this lake right here and found the black-tail not at the lake yet drinking. So we got a non-vital hit, so that will definitely do the job for our first black-tail. And there he is. Shot him in the butt, but that will do the job. Beautiful. That is one. And we are going to run our little behind up to Chila Lake. Oh, we're getting a warning call from Blacktail just coming into Chila Lake. Where the heck is he? Yeah, I hear you, my dude. Oh, there it is. And flat. Beautiful. Now we are spooking others. Oh, let's get the female too. Oh no, I need to reload. I don't reload as often because at this low level I cannot reload while I'm running, so that stopped me from shooting that female. But there's another one. So it just says to shoot 3 blacktail, doesn't say whether they're male or female, so those are just fine. And that is our third. So now we just got a harvest book. Number 2, beautiful. And here is the doe. And that completes that mission. $4,000. That was a nice one. 750 XP. Not bad at all. Okay, on to the Wallace Big Coyote Tour. Holy! This is going to take us a minute. The Wildlife Department Control has initiated a reserve-wide effort to tackle the expanding coyote population. The organization secured a contact from the local government to operate in Lake District and has access to some of the best hunting facilities without recommending and try out her favorite rifle for the coyotes. You don't even get intensity with the 270, so I don't know why they do this, but alright, we will grab the 270 and we have to harvest a coyote in every single district. Okay, well, the first thing we're going to do is change it to coyote drink time, and that is 0 to 4, and then we have to harvest one in every single one of these districts. Might as well start over in the southern district, so I'm going to move down here. By the 270. Oh, we have it. Should have been using that the whole time, but the 308 is better, so that's alright. But the 270 is better than the 243, so if you don't have any DLC, grab that 270. So let's buy some ammo. You always want polymers. Oh my gosh, I can't buy polymers yet. I'm at 594 out of 700 for rifle score, so we have to go with the soft points. So
Siberian boars have balls. Harvesting them will not push them out. Keep hunting.
Change it to coyote.
Still they do not flee.
2 a.m. now.
These boars are as stubborn as my babushka.
Now we can see in the dark.
Almost.
Let's see.
Harvest one more and I bet they'll turn tail.
Got a warning call from a coyote as we are approaching the lake here. Now I'm a dodo. I didn't grab my collar, so I'm going to go grab the jackrabbit collar in a moment. See if we can get eyes on this coyote first. Okay, we have a coyote 60 to 80 meters in front of us, but we have a terrible wind, so I don't know if we're going to get eyes on it, but we're certainly going to try. So I'm going to sneak into a tree. If it's a female, she won't spook as quickly as males do, so fingers crossed. It's not the only time I wish for a female. Probably not without a collar. Oh, now it's bleeding. Alright, I'm gonna run. If I can get eyes on it. Find the friends. Where are you? I know that's here. 11-7. I'm like, trying to spot it. Oh, shoot, that way. You can actually one of the side missions. I'm not trying to go to the 2 sides. Beautiful. There is, and one. Jeez, $1,254 for so we need to travel to Belmont and harvest 2 black bears. Okay, so we need to harvest 2 black bears in the highlighted area, so we're going to change it from 20 to 0 because that is black bear drink time. Let's jump over here and do that. Okay, we are in the Belmont swamplands, and I have an 8 mythical bear. At least I did a second ago. Where the heck did he go? There he is. Okay, this is where we are. Very bottom of the Belmont swamplands, and it is 2240. Okay. That was the 270. Wow, it'll do the trick. Needs to move the 308 back. Would have done better. Uh-oh, it's not dead yet. Should be because of the 270. Oh my gosh, I don't think I got a good shot. It's not dead yet. Dude, are you kidding? Come on. Nice. As I realized trying to talk it into passing away is not going to work. Okay, it's inside. Now I gotta fight. Okay, here is our bear, and holy, he ran pretty far. Look how far he ran. Don't use the 270 on the bear unless you absolutely have to, and I didn't get a good shot. Oh, he was turned the opposite way to what I thought he was. Sometimes you can't tell which end you're looking at, if you know what I mean, but we got him, so that's one of our 2 bears. Now we need to find number 2. Oh, there's a bear right in front of us. Oh my gosh. Oh no, it's running. I have no idea if we hit it. I think we might have. No. I hit it there. Now, I don't have zeroing yet, but it should die. I might have to do some tracking. Geez, it's still here. Or another bear is. Okay, that bear did die. Yes. And there's the blood. There's another bear in here. We'll see which one we come upon first. And I did hit it again with a not very good shot, but that definitely will kill it faster. Jeez. How far is that bear? Okay. That should have been a better shot. I'm going after this one. And he is already down, so we got a vital there. Okay, there is the vital blood splatter. Beautiful. Definitely did less tracking for this bear, and that is our second bear with a left lung shot. And that completes the mission. So we got 2,500 for a cash reward and 500 XP. And the next mission is Connor's Lost Writings. Emily Connors. Emily is one of the Reserve's fire lookouts and also a published author. She's working on her 3rd novel now. One of her favorite animals is the Roosevelt elk. She's made detailed notes on their routes and general behavior in the area in her notebook, but recently dropped it somewhere near her cabin while on a hike. A finder's fee awaits the one who can return her notebook. We need to travel to the Northern Hiking Cabins, which is this highlighted area right here. Okay, I guess we're going to grab a 4-wheeler. Okay, so we are just entering the Northern Hiking Cabins. There we go. So now we have to locate Connor's tracks. And I think they're already highlighted. There they are, right there. Follow the tracks. Okay, it says we found it. Pick up the notebook. There it is, right there. Got it. Leave the notebook at a lookout tower. So any lookout tower, we'll just go back here. Okay, I just had to step foot and start climbing the lookout tower, and that completed the mission for us. So that's 2,500 in cash and 500 XP. Okay, time for Mr. Black. So this is a potential diamond mission. It's not guaranteed. You can get trolled. So it says here, Trampfine, a picture of Mr. Black. Jonathan Trampfine. Trampfine has reached out with another rather specific beer-related task. This time he needs a picture taken. So we're not quite at the diamond mission, but it is very soon. Mr. Black, a big male black bear, has been sighted in Belmont lately. Trampfine has asked you to take a picture of Mr. Black. So we have to go to Belmont Lake and take the photo. So this is the area we need to be in. So we're going to travel down here. Now I have done this mission in the past, but I don't remember it. So it's going to be somewhere in the shaded area. Okay, there is Mr. Black. 9 legendary. So we have to get a lot closer to him to take this photo. So that's where he is, right there. Okay, so he's 178 meters. I don't think this will work, but I'm going to try it. Oh, it did! Beautiful. You got the picture. I suggest you clear out before he notices you. So 2,500 cash reward. And I think there is one more main mission here, and then we will have the opportunity to shoot and harvest Mr. Black. So we're on to the next mission, which is Beatty waiting it out. Paul Beatty is the local tourist guide and hiking expert. He was born in a nearby town, and his father is still an active hunter in the area, a local legend of sorts. Off-season, Beatty travels the world, but he usually ends up in the Pacific Northwest at least twice a year to work and visit his dad. There's been a bit of talk about his reasons for returning to the reserve this season. Paul and his dad are competitive in nature and like to challenge the active hunters in the area in different ways. Their favorite trophy is the moose, and you have received their first challenge. So we have to travel to Willowpeg and harvest a moose down from a hunting stand. Okay. We have to go all the way up here. Not so easy for a new player. I guess we're grabbing a four-wheeler. Now, I have tried to do this already, guys, so I'm going to see if you agree. I tried to do it from this hunting stand, which is a line, and it did not work. I also tried from a tripod, and that also did not complete the mission. So now we are in one of these guys. I built this stand, and this has got to work. And I did change the time to moose drink time, which is 12 to 1600. So the time right now, we still have about 48 minutes left in moose drink time. So now I just have to wait to see a moose. And I do have the Arzina 300 to shoot it with. So now we just be patient. So this is the stand I did build and shoot a moose from, and it did not complete the mission. So this is the stand right here. So don't use this stand, guys. It will not work for this mission. I'm actually having a hard time with this mission. So what I'm doing right now is I am trying, that's the moose right there, but I can't see them from my stand. So I'm actually going to try and spook them in the direction of the stand, and then they will have to walk past my stand, and hopefully I can get them. It's not going to be easy. So look here. This is where my moose are. This is where my stand is, and in between there is a forest. I can't see them. So I'm going to spook them in that direction. There we go. It's really frustrating when you get stuck on one mission. I have been doing this mission for like an hour and a half. Well, we're going to spook him. I can't see him, but he definitely will spook. I hope he runs in the right direction. Well, I assume they've spooked. I didn't get to see them. Oh, they're spooking right now. There they go. Up here, go in this direction. That's a good man. Yes. Push him out that way. I'm going to get into my stand, and then eventually he will want to come back to his drink zone. So I'm going to hop in here. Now, unfortunately, I had to do this mission from level 10 because I already had my missions done. So I had to do it from a starter account in order to reset the missions. This shouldn't be too difficult if you have the moose collar, but I don't have it yet. Can't get my hands on it for a while. So I'm having an issue. So the moose collar unlocks at level 35. We are miles away, and that is what we need to complete this mission because I just don't have any zones close to that hunting stand, so I don't know what I'm going to do, but I will figure it out. Look at this, guys. We just had a new moose zone right underneath my tripod, so now I got to get into that tripod. That's where the moose are. Okay, this is going to be interesting. My wind is probably going to spook them. All right, here we go. Now look at this. We have 53 meters to go to get into the stand. Look where the moose are. They're right under the stand. Now I'm going in front, but my wind could be an issue here. Just need to get in there and get one of them. But I think if you do have the moose collar, this will not be as tough of a mission as it has been for me. You just basically got to get lucky with where your moose drink zones are. Jesus, calm. We are good. Okay. Yes. Up, shut, up, shut. Okay, so I'm automatically 0 to 150. Turn, dude. And there goes one. Oh my gosh, there goes the other. Alright, I'm going to shoot these. I hate the angle. Okay, I'm taking it. Here we go. Please die! Please die. Oh my gosh. Did we get one? We have punching pressure. I think maybe we did. Yes. Yes, we got a vital. Yes. And we got another vital. Is it a he? Yes, he is a very dead moose. And there we go. Left one shot from 86 meters. We completed the mission. Let's go. That was not easy. But it is now complete, so I am very, very happy. She got this idea to take some pictures of the local area and put them up in the towers for visitors to see. I mentioned the ones of the bears you took for Trampoline, and she was impressed since she's so picky. She's looking for photos of 3 different landmarks, and she'll pay well for it. This time, you won't have to put your neck on the line with a 600-pound black bear. This here is Willowpeg. I know Emily wanted a picture of the caves. 2,500 we got for that. Beautiful. Okay, moving on to Connors capturing the landscape. Emily Connors. Emily has taken it upon herself to make the lookout towers feel more welcoming to people visiting the area. She also wants them to be a valuable source of information. She was thinking of taking photographs of the reserve's landmarks and posting them on billboards in the towers. Since you proved reliable with your notebook, Emily has asked for your assistance. So the mission objectives are take a photo of the High Lake rock formations. We're heading over here, and we do have an outpost. Sweet. Okay. I'm not sure exactly where we're supposed to go, but let's head in this direction. Okay. I think this is the High Lake rock formations. This is where we are. Oh, Willow Pig Caves. Okay, Willow Pig Caves. That's where we are. Got it. Okay. So now, Sheila or High Lake. Still in the same area? Alright, now I'm going to have to figure out where to go. Oh, look at this, guys. We are not in the same area. We did this one. Sorry, I did not realize these were highlighted. Beautiful. How the heck am I going to get over there? Alright, we're going to start by heading out to Chila Hiking Village. We have a sign that says left to Chila, and this is where we are right now. So we're actually going to head to this question mark and see if that is where we need to take the photo. Okay, so we have a landmark for Chila Hiking Village. Perfect. And that's helping us up. So this is not an outpost. That's not the photo. Okay, gotta be somewhere in here. There we go. Just have to get a little bit closer, and that completes that part of the mission. So now we just have to take a photo of the High Lake rock formation. Oh, I do have an outpost right here. That is awesome. Okay, we're heading out there now. Maybe a delayed reaction, but I just got paid 2,500 and 500 XP. Very strange. Okay, we are working our way up. I'm going to unlock the lookout tower, and hopefully that is where I take the photo. Is this what I need to take a photo of? No. As I ran through here, it said High Lake rock formations. What do I need to take a photo of? So right now, this is where we are. Holy, it is beautiful from up here. Is this it? That's it. Okay, that completes the mission. Great, you got them all. We've got a printer back at the lodge, and I promised to print them all out for Emily. I just heard from Paul, and it seems we might have a missing hiker. Got lost this morning and didn't end up at the meeting point as planned. Search and rescue is tied up elsewhere, so Paul went out looking for them. We'd sure appreciate some extra help, though. So the missing fellow's name is James Worthington, 36. Headed out into Heighton Peaks this morning. If you can pick up on his trail, then we'll get a better idea of where he might have ended up. We think he might have started his hike from the Chopeka outpost. He was supposed to meet a friend by the tower in Willowpeg, so start your search in Chopeka. So this is where we were. I just walked out a little bit right here and took the photo of this way. So that is where you need to be to take that photo, which is the High Lake rock formation. Roseville elk can be real tricky to find, but she mentioned seeing some pass by hunting stand in Calgary several times in the past. That is as good a place as any to start. So I think they want me to get an elk. I'm going to unlock this lookout tower since I'm here. High Lake and the neighboring Belmont region can be the lowland of the Lake District. Stuck between the northern ridge, the Heighton River Delta formed from cascading rainwater and snow melt down the mountainsides. Oh, and don't forget to spot the unique rock formations in this area. You won't find anything else like it in the Pacific Northwest. In case you haven't noticed, Emily is fascinated by the Roosevelt. I guess the only thing out there she fancies more is fall. The two have grown quite close over the seasons. Okay, so our next mission is Trampvine. Trampvine is lost. Jonathan Trampvine. Before we read that, damn it, I knew it would come to this. Listen, Trampvine is gone. No sign of him anywhere. That means no bad signs either, but I've got a bad feeling about this. The last one to see him was a hiker not too far from Mount Kraken. Trampvine used to tell me he thought there was a secret government facility or some such up by that mountain. Now that's just a bunch of hokum, of course, but I can tell you what ain't. Mount Kraken is bear country, and Jonathan's been getting too darn close to those bears. Could you head on out there and see if you can find out what's going on? I'll do what I can on my end. So we need to travel to Kraken Highs. And it says Trampvine has gone missing. Dog fears the worst given Trampvine's infatuation with black bears. A hiker said he spotted them heading towards Mount Kraken a few days ago. No one has heard from Trampvine since. Doc has asked you to investigate. Okay, alright, so we're traveling over to the Willowpeg Southern Outpost. This is the area. See if you can pick up on his trail. We just got off with Paul Beatty, and you haven't seen him anywhere near Heighton Peaks, so he likely has gone north, trying to reach Cotw, but he's out hunting or something. Maybe he'll turn some of the audio on. So we traveled up Kraken Rise. Now we need to search the area for clues to Trampine. Okay. I'm just going to run around in this area and see what I find. So this is where I am. I was coming upwards, and then I completed the mission. There we go. So we have to follow these footprints, I would imagine. Follow the tracks found. Okay. Just making sure we're going the right way.
What's that? Looks like Transpine's bad. Tracks just hit. I don't think there's much else you can do alone. I'll just have to get search and rescue out here.
2,500. And we leveled up. I tell you, missions are a great way to level up. Beatty to the rescue. Paul Beatty. Paul is hit the dock with an urgent message about a missing hiker. James Worthington, 36 years old, has not been seen since his hike earlier this morning in Heidi Peaks. He was going to meet a friend in Willowpeg until several hours passed without sign of him. His hike most likely began from Topeka Outpost. Paul and Doc could use some extra help locating him. So we need to travel to the starting point of the tracks in Topeka. So this is the area. So I have no idea where the tracks are going to start, but we're going to start down here at the Willowpeg Southern Outpost and run up there. Here we go. Okay, I think those are the tracks.
You found his track.
Yes.
Seems like he was heading southwest, as suspected. That's where Paul's looking. Should have found it by now, though. Why don't you keep following the track and see if it veers off somewhere?
Okay, so let me show you what I did. Now, there is an outpost up here. I think it's right here. That would be the closest outpost, but I don't have it. So, I actually had this outpost, so I took a four-wheeler up the path, unlocked this outpost, and then if you just follow this trail, it will take you all the way to the footprints. So, this is where they are, right where I am, right here. So now we're going to follow them. Follow James's tracks to investigate. Okay, and you can't actually pick them up, you're just following them.
Looks like he went off the trail here. Maybe he tried to take a shortcut. In that case, he'd end up north of where Paul and the others. I'll let him know he should be direction.
What does that mean? If that completes that part of the mission.
Paul just radioed in that they found the hiker. He was lost further north as you suspected. Thanks a lot. We would have still been searching everything. Paul also wanted me to send his next to you. I asked him about any new challenges he had, but he said he was busy and had to meet someone. $10 says he's hanging out in Emily's tower as we speak. At least his dad wasn't too busy to come up with a new challenge. There's a ground line down by Hyde River. It's a great place for moose hunting. Paul and his dad have got a friendly competition going, see if you can beat their record.
So we got paid $2,500 and 500 XP for that. So now...
It was nearsighted, so they won't see it easily. The real issue is finding them in the first place.
Baby hunting moose. Paul Beatty. Paul has gone off to meet with a certain someone. In his place, Beatty's father has offered up a challenge. His favorite hunting spot is in a ground line near the White River. The moose go there to drink often. Paul and his dad try to top each other's trophy score over time. They wondered if he could beat the Beatty record. So we need to travel to the Hyden River and harvest a moose down from a ground blind. Okay, so that's the area. That's the ground blind. So I'm going to go to the Willowpeg Southern Outpost. We're going to change it to moose drink time, which is 12 to 1600. So I'm going to change it to 1400, and we're going to head out to that ground blind. Okay, so here is the ground blind. That's where it's located. Time is 14:17. I did spook some moose on my way out here, so we're going to go in there. And then I have a zone here, so I just have to wait for them to come back. Oh, there we go. Doesn't say it has to be full. And I don't know where she went. Okay, we'll wait for another moose. Okay, look at this. We have a zone of moose 180 meters away with some balls in it. 3 and a 4. I think I'm going to shoot a 3 just because I'm getting a bit of a broadside, a bit of a quartering angle. I don't trust myself to take a hard shot at level 12. Okay, there we go.
Really?
There we are. You've pushed the pack north towards Svirova Hill, or Trappers Hill. As it happens, our work is taking you in the same direction.
That did not take long at all. And there is our moose. He is a silver.
Great job. Yeah, that's a big one, all right. I can't wait to see it.
Check your hunt rate. I've marked another outpost to visit. Stay alert for any sign of Chunya or Baba Yaga or some other supernatural figня. Or, more likely, poachers who want to rob you.
Emily's not done decorating the lookout towers yet. She got the idea to hang a Roosevelt Elk trophy up in one of the Calburn towers. She doesn't hunt herself, but she spotted a few Roosevelts passing by a hunting stand in Calburn. She's asked for your help in harvesting a nice bull for the tower. So we have to travel to Calburn and harvest a Roosevelt Elk bull down from a hunting stand. Here we go again. Getting up there is going to be a gigantic pain. Alright, I guess I'm going to unlock a lookout tower and figure out where the hunting stand is. This is going to take some time. Here we go. So I went and I tried to shoot an elk from the stand, but without a collar, it's kind of, well, for me it was impossible. So I did level myself up to level 50, which took me about 3 hours real time in Layton. I hunted mostly elk and black bear, some whitetail there, and elk. Okay, rebound. That was up. They come in the high-tech hunting pack, and if you are playing with no DLC, then you're just going to have to use these human binoculars. But I'm sure you can still do it. Okay, we are just arriving at Leviathan Lake. I'm walking up to the edge of the water. I'm hoping that there will be some drinking coyotes here, and if there are, I will make this mission really easy. There's two coyotes all around Leviathan Lake. And in case this mission is tough, I'll have to let it through. That made all the coyotes go from nervous to calm. And we have one drinking coyote. So I'm going to get to about
Okay.
150 meters. We'll take a perfectly
We do
zero shot.
not test out these guys ever.
Coyotes, so
Ever,
that's
ever,
good
ever.
news. We do have at least 2 of them here. So we're going to worry about this guy
Okay.
first, and then we'll change the time, leave them out again. And we have
Okay.
trouble. So now what? Okay, so I decided to leave the game, and when I came back, and some post for highlights, so I'm going to come in from this outpost for an ultra-moment 3D rush, watching Mr. Black. Now, what I do have to set this down is that a little spot to do is work my way right to left, so I have to do that with it. So I won't have okay, Mr. Black is the back. Spot on something I'm down here
I
now.
was the last person to check this outpost.
I'll be right back.
Somebody moved that ATV. Take a closer look.
Photo will work. Oh, and I have the worst wind possible. Good luck to me. Oh, my wind is so much better. Yes. Okay, we are 60 meters out. We have a beautiful wind. Dinky's still here. Can I get a photo? I completed a side mission just for picking up that mating call from that moose. Thank you very much. Mating number 2. There he is. Oh my gosh. It's the grass that's the problem. Says he's traveling. Get the photo. Yes. Awesome. Okay, that's a nice photo. I'll send it to Tramfine. Sweet. 2,500. I usually don't do this, but I don't have anyone else. There's some sort of smoke pillar going on out by the High Lake outpost. Emily called it in, but she sprained her ankle during the rush to head out, so she can't take care of it. Could you just go out there and have a first look before I call in the cavalry? Even a small fire can be devastating to the reserve if the wind catches hold of it, so I really appreciate the help. Now all these story missions are starting to show up here. Main story missions. I don't know if I'm allowed to shoot him now. Am I allowed to shoot him now? Oh my gosh. I think he's gone. Where did he go? That's not him. So I didn't realize this, guys, but once you take the photo, you can shoot Mr. Black. Now he is spooked on me, and if I want to shoot him, I gotta find him. Oh, so shoot him. Don't do what I did. Okay, on to the next mission. Wallace, a silent hunt. Fiona Wallace. Doc has received word from Hope that coyotes have been steering away white-tailed deer in Valmont. Hope requested Fiona's assistance, but unfortunately she's away in a neighboring town seeing to stray coyotes. She recommended you in her place and suggested using a bow. A bow to harvest coyotes so as not to further steer away any white-tailed deer. So we have traveled to Valmont and harvest 2 coyotes with a bow. Okay. Okay. That is not going to be easy, but we have a big little piece of land to do it. So once again, we have time to do the break time, which is 0 to 4, and there should be lots of coyotes actually in here, and grab a bow. So as a new player, I purchased the bear claw light.
Petrunia isn't real, but if he was, he wouldn't be siphoning gas tanks. These must be must-see poachers or late-season mammoth pirates. I'll send word to the police. If you find any footprints, photograph them for me. I'll need that for the police. At the rate we are filing these reports, we are lucky the cops don't charge by the hour.
Oh, guys, there's Mr. Black. Yes, I'm gonna shoot him. He is still out there. Okay, we learned something.
Что не принципиально? Нет. I demand photographic proof.
So this is where he is. We can't hunt for coyotes up there, but we're going for Mr. Black. Okay, that will do. 175 meters away. Mr. Black is down. Fingers crossed that he will not troll us. And there he is. How you doing, my dude? I am very happy to see you. I thought you were gone forever. And he is a diamond. Yes. Oh, he's got a big diamond. He just makes it by 0.05 above diamond.
We can't conduct a scientific survey while some jokers around here pretending to be Chuchunya or Bigfoot or whatever. Track these criminals down. Do not engage them. We just need to tip off the police. Follow the tracks. Remember, you're not a commando. You're just documenting evidence.
Coming into the call. That's right, my dude. Keep it coming. 46 meters. I'm going to take it.
Okay.
I cannot zero this one. Because it's zero me right. I hit him anyway. Come on, dude. Die. Oh, he's going down. I think I got a vital. I think I got him. Ready to go? That's beautiful. Okay.
The trail is here. They were smart enough to cover their tracks.
Well, I didn't get a virus, but I did mission, or at least half of the mission. Yes. Okay, 1 out of 2. Now we have to do...
Whoever is doing this, we need to warn the locals. I can cover the net. The only other person near you is Georgi Grankin. He's an older man, excellent carpenter, totally harmless. I've marked his cabin on the hunter mate.
That should kill it, and that will be our
Georgi used to be a doctor in Moscow, very prominent. He gave up the city life to move out here in 1978. He's alone, and he prefers it that way. So don't be surprised if he and his dogs bark at you when you approach.
And hammered the collar, and we got 2 coyotes to come in. Definitely took some patience, but we are just about to complete the mission. Yes, and here it is. Well, my shots are a little on the high side. It's because I am zeroed a little too high. I can't do my zeroing. I don't have zeroing yet, so I'm automatically zeroed to the mid-range, so I should have aimed lower, but that completes the mission. Yes. Great shooting, which should keep hope satisfied, at least for a while. 112 XP. Okay. On to the next mission, Wallace, the Were Coyote, Fiona Wallace. There has been a number of scares lately in the Chila region. Tramp Fine ran to dogs in terror about a large and aggressive coyote he spotted. Wallace and the Varmint Control would like it down to restore some confidence in safety for that region. So we have to travel to Chila, which we have done, and harvest the large coyote. And this is where we have to go. Okay. Get rid of this bow, grab 243. Okay guys, I just spotted the 9 legendary coyote. He's right there. So at first they came from the Chila Southern Outpost, and I just ran because I didn't know where he was going to be, and immediately I spooked him. So I left the game and came back, and that immediately brings him back here. And that is after the update that stops instant respawns when you leave the game. So now I need to harvest them. So he has a potential diamond. He is not a guaranteed diamond. He could troll. Here's hoping he makes it. Gotta make him dead. So I have the 243 on me. Okay, I'm taking it. At last, he is down. Yes. So that's where he was. Okay. How you doing, my dude? Gonna make diamonds for us? No! Oh, man. He is a troll. That is nasty. Well, that is very sad. Here's hoping that your 9 legendary coyote makes diamonds. Mine did not. What did it do? But we did get a diamond from Mr. Black. If she wishes, she could bring you on full time for the Varmint Control. You've certainly delivered like the best of them. On to the next mission. Connors putting out the fire. Emily Connors. Emily has noticed a smoke pillar nearby High Lake Outpost. In a rush to check it out, she tripped and sprained her ankle. Now she needs someone else to act on the situation. Doc does not want to assume the response squad until he's sure it's an emergency. Emily has turned to you for help. Mission objectives. Travel to the source of the smoke pillar in High Lake. And 2,500 for that mission is very sweet. Okay, so this is where we need to be. Yes. We'll have to come in from this stuff. Okay, so we have traveled to the source of the smoke pillar in High Lake. So now we have to extinguish the fire so you can actually see it there. Look at that. It's pretty cool, isn't it? Okay, so here is the fire. Look at that, someone forgot to put out their campfire. I didn't do anything, just coming up to it and completing the mission. So 2,500, that was an easy mission. And 500 XP, very sweet. And we have a new mission.
This is Georgi's cabin, but why aren't his dogs barking? Move in for a closer look. I don't like this gas canister. Georgi relies on dogs and a sled for transportation. He doesn't need gasoline. Please, check inside. Empty. Maybe Georgi took his dogs to the village for supplies. Anything unusual there? Sign of foul play? To tune your feet. And you say they smell like gasoline. Sure. Here I am thinking Georgi is some prankster's victim, but Georgi is the prankster. What is the old man thinking? Please, take a photo to document this for the police.
northern eastern outpost. Okay, so I changed it to 4 a.m. I grabbed my
Thank
night
you.
binoculars and now we run over.
So, perhaps old Georgie has lost his mind.
That is done.
I think it's best that you collect any firearms from the cabin before you leave. That shotgun is old, it's rusty, but if it still fires, it's good for protection against bears. Well, I need to call the police. Thank you for handling this with your usual discretion. Georgie's an old friend of the Nannets. Hopefully he meant no harm. I will be in touch shortly.
Apparently we are now supposed to climb right to the top of the lookout tower, so let's do it. Up we go. Look at that moon. Look at that.
The state surveillance office called me today with reports of a trail of blood somewhere in the area. I've noted a new hunter mate. Probably a large animal, like a moose or like a bear.
Beautiful.
See what you can find.
Adam's blood.
Careful out there.
Pretty easy. All he has to do is actually make diamonds. And there's our final blood splatter. And there he is. Okay. Oh, he is a beauty. He is a beauty. Look at those spines. But is he big enough? Here we go. Yes. We have a diamond Roosevelt L 383.05. The diamond is 380.84. Very, very cool. So I'm going to save that for now. My catch got to be 1 in a million. You should set Emily up picture. Okay. And there we go. Connor's arc. Emily Connor's mission arc completed. Objective complete. 310 XP and 4,000 cash. Not bad at all. Okay. And now we have one last mission, I would assume. Okay, so now we're going to Beatty the Circle Route. Paul Beatty. Each year, Paul and his father walk the circle route. This hiking path stretches around the Lake District region, allowing every region in the reserve to be covered. While on the circle route, Paul and his dad challenge themselves to harvest the big five, one each of the 5 species you can find in the reserve. They challenge you to do the same and beat their total scores. So, apparently I have already harvested a Roosevelt elk in the northern ridge and a coyote in the southern ridge. So those are done. So, harvest a moose in Hyde Peaks, a bear in Lake Lowe's, and a blacktail in the Lake District. Okay, changed it to moose drink time, which is from 12 to 1600. So it is 14:30, and we have a beautiful moose going for a little walk to his drink zone. He is 190 meters. Beautiful. Not want too fast, so we're going to leave the shot a little bit. Should be good. Drop. We got him! We got him! Run for a minute, and then he's going to go that. And here is our moose. Let me show you. Hyde Peaks. It's showing it now, but earlier it wasn't showing it. I had to figure out where it was. So there we go. We're at Hyde Peaks. And here's our moose. Ooh, here's a nice one. 248.25. And a beautiful one shot. There we go. That completes that part of the mission. Now we're going to harvest the bear in Leighton Lowe's. So I'm going to go down here to Renaki. I'm going to change it to Black Bear Drink Time, which is from 4 to 8. So I'm going to make it 5:30, 5:47. That would do $2,000. That is expensive. And then there should be some bears coming out around this lake. It may take a few minutes for them to come out, or too long. You should have at least one bear rigging around this lake. Okay, everybody, what's that? Not even a minute passed, and we have a female 192 meters away. Glad that just demolished her. Okay, here she is. Beautiful. And then complete the objective. 160 XP. Blacktail in the Lake District. Okay, this is the Lake District. Now, there's a blacktail at the bottom here. So, we're going to make blacktail drink time. A blacktail drink on 16 to 20. I'm going to make it 1700. I don't really want it to be dark. Okay, so now, head up to the water's edge and see if we can find some blacktail. And there's the blacktail. Okay, where are you going, dude? Okay, I need to shoot one before they disappear. This is a 243.
That bear sounds weak. You're not far from him. This bear is hurt badly. Looks like it was probably caught in a faulty trap, left behind by an inexperienced trapper or careless hunters. Not everyone is an upstanding citizen like you. Please, have mercy on the bear.
that part of the mission, and we are on to the next. Baby plays the guide. All baby. All is done for the season, it seems. He's been spending his time with Emily in one of the lookout towers, and Doc hears they are planning some kind of big trip together. Doc is
Bear tracks. Even with an injury, this bear will be very dangerous. Please, you cannot be too cautious. No animal should suffer like that. Some people have no respect. Those people rarely last long in the taiga. But you, with every task, you prove that you deserve to be here.
Oh, it actually shows you where to go. Look at that. Okay, beautiful. I guess I'm going to grab a four-wheeler and head out there. So if you're going to take a four-wheeler, it's so much easier just to stick to the path.
Before I send you into Nanet's territory, I need you to pack away some substantial meat for the incoming expedition party. I've marked the location on the hunter mate. That's a good spot to hunt for bigger game. Reindeer or moose will do.
Now I have the music turned off, but look at that view. It is beautiful. Okay, that completes that part of the mission. Oh, we have to take a photo. Okay, done. That now completes that part of the mission. Now we have to go to Topeka and Norden. Okay, see, there's a path, so just hop onto this path and it'll take you right to the lookout tower. Okay, so we are on the top of this lookout tower in Northern Ridge, and now we're going to take a photo. Done. And we have one more lookout tower. It is up here. Okay, so we're going to hit the Topeka outpost, and we are going to take a four-wheeler right across this path, right to the lookout tower. Okay, so we are now at the top of the lookout tower. I didn't think about the time, so hopefully it still works. Beautiful. Okay, that should complete the mission. That's all of them. Thanks a lot. That travel guide is going to be a real page turner with these photos. Two parks. Sweet, sweet, and 4,000 cash. And that completes the main missions. If you did enjoy the video,
This is the
guys,
spot.
hit that like
Happy
button.
hunting.
For more videos just like this, hit the subscribe button. And as always, thank you so much for watching. And I'm going to recommend that you watch this video next.
Did you take a Mountain Dew? What Mountain Dew? Oh, crazy? No. You even had a Mountain Dew today.
Hello everybody, we are back here on the Hunter Call of the Wild, and today's video is going to contain 10 super rares. That's right, 10 hunts for 10 different super rares. We're here for another mega video on the channel with a bunch of our videos combined into one big compilation, so you guys can just have one video to go to with a ton of cool super rares. Now, a couple of these videos that will be included in this video contain multiple super rares, so you're going to get actually more than 10 of them in this video. It should be a fun time. You guys have been loving these mega compilations, so I've decided we're going to continue doing them as much as I can, but not too much to where it gets old. If you guys enjoy these type of videos, be sure to leave a comment down below letting me know what I should do next for one of these compilations, you know, whether it be like albinos or melanistics, or maybe I should pick one hunt from every year or something like that. Let me know what you guys want to see, because there's a lot of possibilities with this series. Now let's go ahead and kick things off with a couple of super rares we got on Rancho Del Arroyo back during our, I believe, second or third Great One grind of all time. This was a pretty crazy moment where we got a diamond piebald 2 days in a row. After that, we'll show some other super rares, and yeah, let's get into it. These last couple days have by far been the most incredible days I have ever had grinding for the Great One here on Rancho Del Arroyo. And there's a couple different reasons for that. Number one, we've had so many diamond potential deer showing up in such
Looks
a
like your ninja reflexes really got the drop on that reindeer.
the case for most of our clients. We've had lots of, I guess, great one luck over the 12,000 kills that we've achieved, but
What was she just talking about?
as many diamonds as a lot of people seem to get. Well, that has all changed recently with this last grind that we've been doing, where we're chasing after our 5th great one. We have had more diamonds show up recently than in any of the previous great one grinds that we have done. And we've had something even more insane happen in the last couple days, and we're going to take a look at that today. First off, let's go ahead and kind of give you guys a bit of a backstory. So, basically what had happened was, I had took a couple days off of the grind. I wanted to do some other stuff, hunt on Silver Ridge Peaks, Verhoga Savannah, all those other maps. And so we spent a bit of time doing that. And then when we came back to it, we ended up going for the Great One once again here on Rancho del Arroyo. And we did a few different runs on the stream, and when we finally hit our 3rd run-through of all our zones for the day, we ended up spotting something I never thought I would actually get to lay eyes on. And that was a diamond potential level 2 piebald. So, without further ado, let's take a look at that. I think that's a big piebald, but it's such a weird angle, I can't tell. Oh, that most definitely is a giant piebald. Oh my gosh, look at the size of him. Are you kidding me? That is a huge piebald. Wow, that is crazy. What a find. That's definitely a piebald, right? Oh yeah, it definitely is. This could be a diamond, I think. Oh my gosh, I think we have a diamond potential piebald in front of us. Oh my gosh. I just realized what this is. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this is a diamond potential piebald. This could be my first super rare whitetail. Oh my gosh. That is insane. That is absolutely insane. I'm not going to take any risks with this guy. That is a giant. Absolute giant. Oh my gosh. I can't believe that. It looks really wide too. This could be good. This might be the one. Can we get him? This is our 3rd run at this lake today. And we have something insane right here. Please let this be a diamond. Please let this be a diamond.
That is a beautiful reindeer. Aim for the heart, lungs. Try not to cause unnecessary
Third time
damage.
visiting this lake. And we've got a potential diamond right. Are you kidding me? I can't believe that. It's a guaranteed super rare because rare score top estimate. They don't always nowadays, Spencer. There is sometimes where they score lower, but if that's correct, then I will be so excited. Please be a diamond. Please. It looks good. Like, it looks so good. Diamond! Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Super rare whitetail. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that is so nice. Finally. The super rare dry no luck streak is finally over. I have gone over a year and a half without getting a super rare, if I'm not mistaken. Wow. What a super rare to get. I can't believe that. Wow, that is insane. I don't even care if we get another great one at this point. That's insane. This is what my grind was originally about. DK Group, thank you for the super chat, dude. Really appreciate that. For the super rare. Man, thank you, dude. I really appreciate that. I can't believe we got it.
I grew up harvesting reindeer.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
My goal was to get a super rare.
See,
As
we
my
provide you with the
only
loans and everything.
animal
Easy
to
task for a
I
Samoan like you to
wanted
fix
to
them.
have a multi-mount that was 2 great ones
We are all stocked up here, so I marked the area of broken bridge on the hunter lady. Then let's use this to cross reindeer over the frozen river safely when there is a thaw.
To add to
Do not worry about falling through the ice yourself. At this point in the season, you're standing on solid ice.
Another piebald. This one's just a doe, unfortunately. One of the unfortunate side effects of shooting every deer you see with the strategy that I use for hunting the great one. My strategy has always been to just shoot everything in sight regardless of whether or not it's a buck or a doe, and unfortunately that does mean you will get rare does occasionally instead of it being rare bucks.
I'm back.
But it's still a rare, and we're definitely going to take it down. But let's go ahead and continue talking about what happened with the super rare. So we got that super rare buck. It ended up making it a 256.10.
It's the broken
So, the police picked up George and he confessed to the hoax, but he didn't hurt anyone. He had good intentions.
What happened
He
next
was trying to scare our expedition away, actually, to make sure nobody else got hurt.
And this
This is all my fault. Sorry, you're busy working.
And it just
I should let you get to it.
on basically the same run as that super rare. There we go. A level 3 from the same run as the 5 I just was talking Frank about this zone as well. I was just talking about how I hate this zone. What? It's crazy. That's
Oh yeah, Tingle.
That was what we had going for us a couple days ago. But it was what happened
You're a better hunter than a carpenter, I think. But you get high marks for spirit. How is that? People like meaningless rewards. That's why I'm always playing little games.
Like I normally do to kind of prevent clutter on the channel. I put those two live streams up so that you guys can go ahead and take a look at them because it is just one of those things that you have to see live in order to fully believe it. Even I didn't believe it myself because it was just such an unlikely thing to happen. But after 12,000 kills, not only...
Before you leave the dicky coast of the lake, do me a favor and harvest some meat for the nest. Any animal, your choice, except for reindeer. The reindeer herders have enough reindeer.
Trying to get my internet to cooperate, right? And by the time we finally got it to where the stream was working, give or take a little bit to its full potential, we were able to start the hunt. And when we did, the first thing we laid eyes on was a level 3 piebald that trotted out from the thrush in the distance. One of those moments you really just can't explain without actually having experienced it yourself. It was one of the most incredible things I think I've ever seen in Call of the Wild. You would think that out of 12,000 kills I would have got a super rare in the past, but it was just until now that we finally got one, and we managed to get 2 in 2 days, which still just doesn't even seem real to me. And nobody could believe it in chat. It was one of those moments where we spotted that thing, and just everybody freaked out. It was just such an incredible thing to experience. And though it'll probably never happen again, I hope one day we manage to get something just as incredible. But even if we don't, this was still one of the most insane things that I've ever had happen in Call of the Wild. This tops any great one that we've ever killed. Getting 2 super rares within 2 days, let alone like in the same grind, is just incredible. Within 100 kills of each other, we managed to get 2 of these guys. And I think it's about time we take a look at the second one. There. If they miss that, then they're just not looking. Oh! Are you kidding me? What is this? is going on?
That animal will do. Good eye,
I
Cyclops.
haven't gone on
You
call
love mythological beasts
since
too?
this stream. I haven't touched this game since yesterday. Oh my gosh. Map be broken? I know, right? I've never had this kind of luck before. I think that's going to be a diamond too. Are you kidding me? Everybody's going to think this is fake. I can already tell. What are the odds? What are the odds? Oh my gosh, man. Why is my luck just suddenly good? We've had such bad luck throughout our grinds when it comes to rares. We've had hardly any rares, and now this is the second diamond potential piebald. I know, Kelly, we gotta be close to another great one. I don't know what to do. What do I take this thing with? This is just incredible. This is insane. Oh my gosh. I'm like shaking so much. What should we get? What should we take it with? Let's do the
Seriously, take a
wild
DNA
card.
test. You must have Nenet's blood.
I'm gonna go
How
iron
else could you
test.
get along so well out here?
Oh
This
my
will make a
gosh.
fine meal for the gracious reindeer herders. They won't mind you hunting around their herds
There's
now.
no way this is
If
real
you were
life.
next to me, I would toast to your hunting.
There's no way this is real life. I have to be dreaming. I guess the months and months of complaining that I don't get any super rares has paid off, because now we've got a second one in front of us, possibly. This is honestly the Kill Clinton luck, because he had some crazy luck with the Red Deer, where he got his great one and his super rare really close together. I think Lady Legend had the same type of luck with great ones, what is it, like 5 and 10 weeks?
Time for you to move south along the Dicky coast towards Bolshoi Lake Taiga, closer to the
It's
Nenet's
now
migration
now
route.
finally producing, because we've
There's
just
a campsite in the area that is well established. Check your heart to make for more info.
Okay luck with great ones, but not like anything insane. But now it's finally starting to heat up. We're finally starting to get some good spawns that are just insane.
When in Nenet's country, you must spot a reindeer before shooting it. Otherwise you won't know if it's wild or Nenet's. Shooting the Nenet's reindeer is a good way to get yourself sacked, as in get fired. By now I trust you're smarter than that though.
Oh my gosh, got it. Are you kidding me? Never before have I had two supermen close together. In fact, this is the fourth superman we've ever found. And I think it was typically something we underestimate, and typically a rare sport item. Oh my gosh. Come on, please. Oh. This isn't the real life. Oh.
know about that. I'm wondering.
You would think this was the last thing insane that happened. You actually just find one more cool trophy in that screen, and then it's just another level to mount, which it seems like a lot of the levels have just been the same level every time, but honestly, I think regardless, because nothing's happening, it was the level 2 scope.
Добро пожаловать. Not a bad height. You have the legs of an Olympic marathon runner. Maybe not a gold medalist, maybe a silver, but bronze at least. And that is still
What
something.
is our luck right now? We're on an insane heater. Like, this is the biggest heater I've ever been on. I've never had this many diamond potential deer in such a short amount of time. I have with red deer, but never with whitetail. We have to be close.
The Nenes usually won't appeal to you directly for help, but I've given your mobile number to my sister, Katerina. Yes, Nenes use mobile phones. If she asks for anything, please help her. We need the Nenet support to continue this expedition. In that spirit, here is your next epic quest. Like I said, this area is along a popular route for the Reindeer Herders Festival. But last year, for the first time, the Nenes had major problems with lynxes and brown bears here. The warmer springs led to a surge of vegetation, which led to a surge in small game, and that led to a big increase in large game. All sounds beneficial, right? Except the region can't sustain that growth. The land is overgrazed. The rivers don't have enough fish anymore. That means more hungry lynxes and bears wandering off to places where they don't belong. And that means more attacks on reindeer. You are going to look into this problem.
Oh, dang.
We could maybe do something like that. I was thinking this earlier cases. A lot, and it sounds like I'll take the white tail off as well. So diamond is 6.7 meters. I'll take the single as one as well. Just basically in that range. It's still not the same, but not the that's probably why this one. This one.
For you to get started. First, you need to learn to spot the Nenet's reindeer so you don't accidentally harvest one. You'll need to track a reindeer and spot it with your binoculars. Go ahead, start scouting for tracks.
So, this is like how I'm making statements. On top of the things. But anyway, guys, I think we're going to go ahead and end the video here we are grateful that ended up bugging out after the update. For those of you that are not familiar with this guy right here, this was actually the first great one that we ever killed on the channel. And it was common when we shot it, and then one of the updates that EW put out actually ruined the third time and changed it to piebald, which has been unfortunate, but I guess it does kind of make this look cool. But I still wish it was Bonnie instead of this bugged out piebald fur, since technically great ones can't even be a piebald, they would be fabled piebald, so it's just really unfortunate, but sadly it's one of those things that was unavoidable and it happened to a lot of other content creators and just regular players as well. But it's just crazy to have this multi-mount to go along with my triple great one multi-mount. Hello everybody, we are back here on the Hunter Call of the Wild, and we have been continuing our Great One grind for the Great One Red Deer, number 4.
That's not a Nenet's reindeer, it's a free one. Hunt it at your own discretion, but you must still find a Nenet's reindeer for me.
And well, today we have finally got our third super rare to spawn in. And it's finally something a little bit different. The last two have been uneven, mismatched albino diamonds, but we finally have ourselves an even-looking piebald diamond red deer. But before we go take that guy down, I thought it would be good to take down this other piebald that I've been saving on my map for a little bit. We saw this guy all stream yesterday, and I said that I was going to wait until other rares spawned before I took him out, and well, with this super rare spawning, we can finally take down this guy over here. So we're going to test things out on this guy first, because I am going to be using the Glock to take them down, and I obviously don't want to risk it with the super rare without any practice, so we're going to go ahead and take down this guy right here. As you can see, I already took out one of the stags that was over there, and then I decided I might as well go get this guy with the Glock before I spook them off by shooting the 300 at them. Another reason we are going to be using the Glock with iron sights to take down this level 7 right here is because I would eventually like to take our next great one with the Glock and its iron sights, and this would be a good way to kind of test it on something that's at least a somewhat high value target to almost simulate the type of nerves that I would have when going after something crazy like this super rare or the next one we end up finding. Obviously it's not going to come quite as close to the real situation as I would like. It's not going to simulate it quite as well, but it's at least going to give us a chance to take down a somewhat good trophy with the Glock and the iron sights to give us a little bit of risk here. And we're about 50 meters away. Let's get ready to take it down, and I'm going to assume, yeah, wow, okay, so I think what we did there was hit the heart. That looked like a hard shot. That is kind of crazy. So I believe the bullet does hit at the very top of the sights. That thing died so quickly, I can't even imagine that being anything but a hard shot. That was crazy. Well, let's take a look at it. I think this was definitely the heart, and yeah, it was. That was a double lung heart shot. Took it down super quick. So we need to aim with the top of the iron sights, it seems, which I kind of expected that to be the case, but you never know, it could have been like the middle of the sights as well. It does happen on some guns, but it seems like with the Glock it is the top of the irons. That's a good little piebald to get us warmed up to take down the much nicer piebald that we're going to go take a look at right now. So most likely this video will come out a couple days after I end up recording it, and I did spot this guy last night, and because it was so late at night and I wanted to get a full-on commentary and everything with this video, I decided to leave it for the night and come back in the morning and take it down, and that's what we're doing right now. But I spotted this thing a couple hours after Mel's Gaming got her Great One in multiplayer, which is an incredible feat, by the way, and if you guys haven't checked out her video, be sure to go do that. But she's the whole reason that I jumped into here, because I saw that multiplayer Great One, and it gave me the itch to go search for a Great One myself and continue our Great One Red Deer grind, and like 3 months later, this guy spawned, and, well, in the footage that we're about to show here, you guys can kind of see the moments leading up to it, and I moved up to this location, and the second that I spotted it, I immediately knew that this was going to be the craziest super rare that I have ever killed, and, well, you can see just by my reaction, I completely stopped doing everything and just scrambled to get my recording software up, and then I got to thinking, you know, we'll take this in the morning when I can actually commentate over it. So that's what we're doing now, and we're going to stock up on this thing, try to get to about 50 meters and take a shot on him. Man, this guy is just so beautiful. It's crazy to think that all of our super rare red deer have spawned in the exact same zone. This is just a hot spot. And with our herd management grind, we have pretty much made it so we don't have to go to a lot of these other lakes up here, and this has been consistently our best location to go to. And also, if you guys are curious how we managed to get all of these super rares, then take a look at my herd management guide. If I remember to, I'll put it down in the description. But herd management is a wonderful thing. It gets your herds to a point where you can get a diamond every 10 to 20 kills once you get it to its maximum stages, and that's kind of where we are right now. We are currently 17,000 kills into the red deer grind, with 3 great ones and now 3 super rares. So even with herd management, it's still been roughly a super rare every 4 to 5,000 kills, give or take a few. But it's definitely made it a little more achievable, and that's why we see this guy right here is all because of herd management. And it's just crazy that I can finally put an even diamond red deer in our trophy lodge. Now we just need to go for that melanistic one, because we have 2 albinos, and now we're about to have a piebald. Well, he's moving a little bit, which I don't necessarily like, but as long as he stays broadside, we should be okay. I'm going to try to get to right on 50, that way our shot is 100% accurate to where we're aiming. I think we should be good right here, so let's go ahead and stand up and get a shot into this guy. That should be a good hit right there. Yep, he's going down. There we go. Level 9, legendary piebald red deer going down. 264 estimate should mean that he's going to score 264. As with most species, rares do score at the very top of the estimate. This is officially going to be the craziest super rare I've ever killed, I believe. Even though we did get the albino diamond red deer, and those are technically more rare, this guy is just so big. And I've been looking for an even rare red deer, or even rare diamond red deer, ever since we started the herd management grind, and it's just took so long to even get it. We had 3 troll piebalds in a row, then we ended up getting those 2 super rare albino diamonds, but both of them were really uneven and wonky and didn't look all that great. But now we finally have a super good-looking diamond piebald red deer. This is incredible, and honestly, he died in a pretty good spot. That actually looks pretty good. Let's get our dog play down and take a couple screenshots. That is beautiful. That.
So.
Here on the Hunter Call of the Wild, and today we're going to be doing optional spot and Annette's reindeer. Is this my medium reindeer part of the mission? I don't think so. Okay, look at that beauty. Except it's definitely not a diamond. So are these supposed to be Nanette's reindeer? Well, let's get closer. But they have a terrible wind. Okay, just a second ago when I first spotted, it did tell me that these are the Nanette's reindeer. So these are the ones we need to take a photo of, and we don't have a bad wind, so that is good. Okay, I'm going to try and take a photo, but I probably have to be closer. Yep. Okay, so I'm now at 100 meters. Let's try. And it worked. Beautiful. And that paid us $2,500. Hunting the elusive lynx. Now that you're acquainted with the reindeer population, let's talk predators. The lynx is a much bigger threat to the reindeer herds than the bears, so the expedition will need to check on the local population. Elena says they need to determine the lynx is eating a diet of reindeer. Mission objectives. Harvest the lynx, travel to the region, mark on your hunter maze. Alright, the first thing we have to do is harvest the lynx, so I am going to change it to lynx springtime, which is from 3 till 6. Now, it's saying that we can harvest the lynx and then go to the region, but to be safe, I'm just going to shoot a lynx in the region. So we're going to check this lake, and if there's no lynx, we will go to this lake right here. But there should be. Okay, we have a level 7 lynx here. We have a nice big one. Awesome. Okay, we're going to try and get a little bit closer. Okay, we'll take it here. And last, and he is down. Awesome. Okay, here's our level 7. Beautiful. And that should complete the mission. Those lynx are cunning animals that almost never attack humans. They are quiet and cautious. And this lynx still has a belly full of reindeer. The Nanuts will be relieved to know this animal is no longer dining on their herds. And that paid us $4,000. The Ancestors' Prayer. The Nanuts migrate hundreds of kilometers across the Yamal Peninsula. Sacred sites have served the community for a millennium. Elena wants you to visit one and open your mind. What vision will you have? Mission objectives. Visit the sacred landmark. So this is where we are going. Let's go. So we have to go to the spot with the orange arrow icon. Here we are. Very cool. So press E to inspect. It says this lake feeds fresh water to the Nanuts and their reindeer, and for that they give thanks and sacrifice to the lake and to their ancestors who traveled this land before them and shared this lake. The Nanuts share a bond with their ancestors, the reindeer, and the land that is rare in modern times. The lost and found. Locals here in the village are saying there's a radioactive mutant on the loose, which sounds about as credible as Georgie's Chuchanya. But Katerina says something spooked her neighbors heard last night, and now some of the Nanuts reindeer have gone missing. Maybe another lynx? Maybe something else? Can you try to find a missing reindeer? Mission objectives. Travel to the area marked on your map. Search the area for evidence of the missing Nanuts reindeer. So this is where we are going. So we're going to head to the outpost below. Okay, we entered the area. Is this reindeer a part of the mission? It says search the area for evidence of the missing Nanuts reindeer. I think this reindeer is part of the mission because reindeers don't give constant warning calls. That's the reindeer that's been warning me, and it's 25 to 50%. Gotta be part of a mission, but I'm not supposed to shoot anything. I'm supposed to look for evidence of a missing reindeer. I'm confused. Okay, there's something on the ground there. Must be a rock. I think so. This has got to be what we're looking for. Look at that. Yeah. And footprints. Beautiful. So the last mission objective was follow the reindeer tracks, which we have completed. Now we have to search for evidence of a predator. That's this, right? Oh, let's pick up some tracks. There it is. Beautiful. Lynx tracks. Lynx tracks leading the area. Now we have to follow the lynx tracks. Okay, what do we have here? Ew, and it's a melanistic. Look at that. It's actually very cool. Search for evidence of an even greater predator. We're looking for other tracks. How about this? Yes, bear tracks. This isn't a lynx problem, this is a bear problem. Or what kind of a bear would do this? Why wouldn't it eat the animals it kills? You take a picture of the bear tracks. Okay, I can do that. Done. And it says, under mission objectives, to harness the wounded reindeer. And that is the reindeer that we ran into earlier. So it, I'm remembering, was around up there, I think. It'll start giving us warning calls again. I don't think it spooks too easily. Okay, I picked up this track and it said that this is the track for the wounded reindeer. So it has spooked for me because I did run into it earlier. Finally caught up with the reindeer. Look how far I had to track it. Holy! But there it is. Sure, it's a long night for a reindeer that's 3/4 dead. And it's going to give me a one shot. Well, get the 300 once again. And stud. So this is where I am on the map, if you can believe that. That was a crazy long night. But there it is. And that completes the mission. And that paid us $2,500. Danger ahead. You've cleared every obstacle.
I walked the whole
Take a
way.
moment to think. Are you ready to hunt a dangerous bear? Do you have the right guns, the right gear? If not, head to an outpost to prepare yourself. If you are equipped and ready, scout for bear tracks nearby. Mission objectives. Travel to festival. But last year, for the first time, the Nanets had major problems with lynxes and brown bears in this area. The warmer springs led to a surge of vegetation, which led to a surge in small game, and that led to a big increase in large game. Elena has a simple task: get to know these reindeer. Spot them, track them, photograph them, but do not shoot. Mission objectives: travel to the Zizny Spring. So we're going to the big list. Okay, so I actually have to go into the area and
We gotta keep our finger up on
photograph of a Nanette's reindeer. Optional. Examine a track of Nanette's reindeer, and optional. Spot a Nanette's reindeer. Is this 5 medium reindeer part of the mission? I don't think
It's already gone.
Okay, look at that beauty. Except it's definitely not a diamond. So are these supposed to be Nanette's reindeer? Well, let's get closer, because I have a terrible wind. Okay, just a second ago when I first spotted it,
I already had it in there, so I just sent it.
So these are the ones we need to take a photo of, and we don't have a bad wind.
Bro,
so that is good.
So I had
I
a...
take a photo, but I probably have to be closer. Yep.
I sent you a picture earlier.
And it worked. Beautiful. And
What else sent you a picture? I sent it on
Hunting the elusive lynx. Now that you're acquainted with the reindeer population,
so I sent you a... Oh, I had a 5 medium Rocky Mountain elk. It trolled. I had something else and it trolled. And then I just killed a reindeer and it trolled. As a 5 mediums. Like all max levels.
Lynx travel to the region marked on your undermeat. Alright, the first thing we have to do is harvest the lynx, so I am going to change it to lynx drink time, which is from 3 till 6. Now, it's saying that we can harvest the lynx and then go to the region, but to be safe, I'm just going to shoot the lynx in the region. So we're going to check this lake, and if there's no lynx, we will go to this lake right here. But there should be. Okay, we have a level 7 lynx here. We have a nice big one. Awesome. Okay, I'm going to try and get a little bit closer.
Oh,
Here. And
oh my god.
awesome. Okay.
Like my maps are stacked on this game.
And that should complete the mission. It says lynx are cunning animals that almost never attack humans. They're quiet and cautious.
Logan, look.
This lynx still has a belly full of reindeer.
See that?
Relieved to know this animal is no longer
See
dying
that?
on their birds.
That's like my 4th one on this map. That's like my 3rd 9, like max level on this map. This is the same. They weren't diamonds, they all trolled. But this is the same exact pond the 5 medium reindeer's on. Because I'm trying to get a mission.
Let's go. So we have to go to the spot with the orange arrow. Feeds fresh water to the Nanets and their reindeer, and for that,
Well, I'm gonna shoot this bear.
Their ancestors who traveled this land before them and shared this.
Y'all are spooking while I'm walking,
Their
but
ancestors, the reindeer, and the land that is rare in modern times. The lost and found. Locals here in the village are saying there's a radioactive mutant on the loose, which sounds about as credible as Georgie's Chuchanya. But Katerina says something spooked her neighbors heard last night, and now something.
it's a 3 and a 9.
Maybe another lynx? Maybe something else? Can you try to find a missing reindeer? Mission objectives.
Bruh.
Travel to the area marked on your map. Search the
What do you
area
do?
for evidence of the missing Nanette's reindeer. So this is where we are going. So we're going to head to...
Okay, 22 trick time.
Okay, we entered the area. Is this reindeer a part of the mission? It says search the area for evidence of the missing Nanette's reindeer. I think this reindeer is part of the mission because reindeers don't give constant warning calls. That's the reindeer warning me, and it's 25 to 50%.
Wait, what?
Gotta be part of a mission, but I'm not supposed to shoot anything. I'm supposed to look for evidence of a missing reindeer. I'm confused. Okay,
At that time.
there's something on the ground there.
That thing should be going down.
So, this has got to be what we're looking for. Look at that. Yeah.
Oh my
And footprints. Beautiful. So the last mission objective was follow the reindeer tracks, which we have completed. Now we have to search for evidence of
No, I didn't even
predator.
hit it.
That's this, right? No?
I hit it, but it didn't even do anything.
There it is. Beautiful. Lynx tracks. Lynx tracks fleeing the area.
I don't know what I hit.
Follow the lynx tracks. Okay, what do we have here? You and the melanistic.
Is she
Look at that.
outside?
That's looking very cool. Search for evidence of an even greater predator. We're looking for other tracks. How about this? Yes. Bear tracks. This isn't a lynx problem. This
Not
is a bear
believable.
problem. But what kind of a bear would do this? Why, when we eat the animals it kills, we take a picture of the bear tracks. Okay, I can do that. Done. And it says, under mission objectives, to harvest the wounded reindeer. And that is the reindeer that we ran into.
Let's 7 more. Man, get out. Get away. Oh, there they are.
That is a reindeer from a manatee herd. Do not shoot, unless you're shooting a photo, of course.
Oh, dang it, why not render? How was that thing so dark? There's only a 3 there now? What? Why? Why are they traveling?
Thank you. This is going to be my new desktop wallpaper. Perhaps your most important mission yet. Now that you're acquainted with the reindeer population, let's talk predators. The lynx is a much bigger threat to the reindeer herds than the bears, so we'll need to check on the local population. Find and track the lynx south of the large permafrost crater. See your hunter mate for more details. We need to determine if the lynx is eating a diet of reindeer.
So I just gotta harvest the links. only got about these 2 lakes. I'm not going down there.
Earlier. So it, I'm remembering, was around up there, I think. It'll start giving us warning calls again. I don't think it spooks too easily. Okay, I picked up this track and it said that this is the track for the wounded reindeer. So it has spooked for me because I did run into it earlier. Finally caught up with the reindeer. Look how far I had to track it. Holy! But there it is. Jumping on a long hike for a reindeer that's 3/4 dead. And it's going to give me a butt shot. Well, that's a 300 once again. And spot. So this is where I am on the map. You can believe that. That was a crazy long hike. But there it is. And that completes the mission. And that paid us $2,500. Danger ahead.
Finally got done with the mission. So I shot the 9.
Are you ready to
Reset the time. Went back to the drink zone. He didn't even spawn there. He got despawned. But that's alright. Wait till you're about to see what's in my lodge later.
So this is where we need to be.
Oh no. Oh,
With that bear troll.
how am I supposed to know?
Oh, you didn't kill it?
No, it just despawned it.
That lynx will bolt in a heartbeat. Careful now.
What is the task for?
You'll see in a little bit.
What is it for?
You'll see.
A diamond something?
Yeah. Oh god, dang it. I shot.
Huh?
When did you get medbed? I actually got it for free.
Wow.
I don't know. Oh, I did hit it. Now it's dead.
Wait, how do I do the mission?
I don't know. Just turn on your mission system. Maybe. Huh?
What map is it on?
This is
The
medbed.
lynx is a cunning animal that
It's
almost
not-
never attacks humans.
There's
They
31
are
missions you have to
They are
do.
cautious and they are fast.
You
I have
can-
seen some here up to 40
I got
kilograms.
6
No
or
joke.
five,
This is
five
an
left.
apex predator.
5 left.
As rare as it is deadly.
Oh wait, the things are there. Okay, yeah, he asked a few questions and left. What? What was that? Oh, that makes sense. Shot in the freaking shoulder blade. Okay. Did the mission.
And look at that. This lynx still has a belly full of reindeer. The nanites will be relieved to know that this animal is no longer dining on their herds. And let's be real, harvesting a lynx is no small feat. To hunt the apex predators, one must be an apex hunter, and you certainly are.
Ooh. What the fudge was that? Is that a... What? I'll be right back. Oh, gosh.
So, would you do a personal favor for me? I've marked the map on your hunter mate. Go there. When I was a girl, this was my favorite place to pray to my ancestors. I know it's superstitious, but could you say a prayer there? Pray to anyone you want. Pray to no one. Your choice. Just something about finding reindeer in that lynx. It unsettles me. The air is getting colder, and I think we could use a little divine help.
I'm back. See what I got looking.
Do you wait? Is that a hamburger?
Yeah.
Cheeseburger or ham? Or just a burger?
Cheese.
Cheese?
Cheese and ketchup. No, it's a burger with cheese and ketchup.
Can you put a tent down at that way up in the right corner? On the
On what?
multiplayer? Huh?
On what?
On the quest, you know. Cause
Med
I want
bed?
to see what caribou I have up there. Like if I have a diamond.
Oh, a med bed? Yeah, hold on. When I get done with my mission. It's not that long to get over here. I did missions to get all the way over here. Look at how many drain zones there are on this pond. Look at all the drink zones, Logan.
That's why I want you to put the tent on there.
They're fun. I'm gonna go do this mission real quick. Then I'll be done. Bro, these burgers are so soft. Like, bro, these burgers are so tender. Bro. I've been live since 10 a.m. I had to restart my live like 4 times because the game got glitched. So, on this, I hopped on Medvid like an hour or two ago. I've been streaming for 4 hours just on this live. Wait, Logan, don't you have to get off in like 6 minutes?
I don't know.
There you are. The Nanites migrate hundreds of kilometers across the Yamal Peninsula. Sites like this have served the community for a millennium. This one is my personal favorite. It is dedicated to my great-great-uncle, a shaman, who was said to have spiritual visions on the spot. Open your mind, Hunter. What visions will you have? How I wish I could be there with you. Not in a romantic way. We are close, but not that close. I mean, I wish I could be out of this office, to be in the wild, trekking and climbing. Oh, извини. I'm being sentimental. Let me give you some peace in this beautiful place. Sorry, I meant to give you a break, but I've got an urgent job for you. Locals here in the village are saying there is a radioactive mutant on the loose, which sounds about as credible as Diogenes Chuchunya. But Katerini says something spooked her neighbor's herd last night, and now some Lennox reindeer have gone missing. Maybe another lynx, maybe something else. Can you try to find a missing reindeer? The area reported by Katerina is marked on your hunter mate. Head that way and scout for tracks.
Do you even like this map? Because I don't really. I'm just kind of doing it. I mean, it's not as bad. It's not as bad as I thought it was. Actually being able to explore and get all the outposts pretty much. Then it's way better. But oh dang. Oh dang. How'd the four-wheeler get way over here and I got way over there? Oh.
This is near where the Nanets lost track of the reindeer. Investigate.
Look what I just found. Bear tracks. These tracks lead away. That is rare in modern times. A lot been found. Locals here in the village are saying there's a radioactive mutant on the loose, which sounds about as credible as Georgie Tuchenka. But Katerina says something spooked her neighbors heard last night, and now some of the Nets reindeer have gone missing. Maybe another lynx? Maybe something else? You try to find a missing reindeer. Mission objectives. Travel to the area marked on your map. Search the area for evidence of the missing Nanette's reindeer. So this is where we are going. So we're going to head to the outpost below. Okay, we entered the area. Is this reindeer a part of the mission? It says search the area for evidence of the missing Nanette's reindeer. I think this reindeer is part of the mission because reindeer don't give constant warning calls. That's the reindeer that's been warning me, and it's 25 to 50%. Gotta be part of a mission, but I'm not supposed to shoot anything. I'm supposed to look for evidence of a missing reindeer. I'm confused. Okay, there's something on the ground there. What's the wrong? I think so. This has got to be what we're looking for. Look at that. Yeah. And footprints. Beautiful. So the last mission objective was follow the reindeer tracks, which we have completed. Now we have to search for evidence of a predator. That's this, right? No? Let's pick up some footprints. Here it is. Beautiful. Lynx tracks. Lynx tracks leading the area. So now we have to follow the lynx tracks. Okay, what do we have here? You and the melanistic. Look at that.
Not yet.
Very cool.
Not yet.
Evidence of an even greater predator. Other tracks. Yes. Bear tracks. This is in the lynx club. This is a bigger problem. But what kind of bear would do this? Why would it eat the animals it kills?
Doing a mission.
Picture.
Oh, wait.
Bear tracks. Okay, I can do that. Done. And it says, under mission objectives, to harvest the wounded reindeer. And that is the reindeer that we ran into earlier. So,
Logan, look what I found.
remember it was around up here.
I found a mammoth post.
Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to usually. Okay, I picked up this track and it said
The thing's huge.
for the wounded reindeer. So it has food for me because I did run into it earlier.
Pick it up.
Caught up with the reindeer.
Oh, there it is.
Better you finding this task than the mountain pirates. Climate change is already a problem around here. When pirates go hydroblasting and dynamiting the permafrost away, they're pouring accelerant on the process.
Well, get the free food once again.
That reindeer is dead.
This is
Gutted, but not eaten. Lynx do not kill for sport. Maybe there was a lynx, but it was scared off before it could eat. By what? I don't know. See if there are tracks nearby.
Danger ahead.
A solo reindeer. Follow that trail.
Take a moment and think. Are you ready to hunt
Lynx tracks flee this area, just as I suspected.
Here, if not, head to an outpost to prepare yourself. If you're equipped and ready, scout for bear tracks nearby. Mission objectives: travel to the area marked on your map and search for bear tracks. This is where we need to be, right here. Look what I just found.
A dead lynx too?
Tracks lead away.
That can only mean one thing. Do you see other tracks
Avoid
nearby?
Stay a mountain, follow the mountain. A place with bad memories for me, but we don't have time for that sob story now. Follow the trail. So next under mission objectives is follow the tracks. And that paid us $1,000.
Bear tracks. This isn't a lynx problem. This is a bear problem. But what kind of bear would do this? Why wouldn't it eat the animals it kills? Can you take a picture of those tracks?
In the area and get there before the weather turns against you. Mission objectives: travel to Bespladnoy Plateau, Eastern Outpost, and wait at the snowstorm. That's where it is right here. And look at the weather. Pretty cool. Wait at the snowstorm. Alright, we're gonna go inside. And now what? You wanna come in, dog? Come here.
There they are.
I can't even talk to the dog while I'm in the outpost. Alright, I don't know
This
what's
bear has an old walk.
going to
Like it's-
rest until
like
the
it's
I don't know if that'll do anything.
injured.
That's what you need to do.
I might know this bear.
It's over and we're back to
There is something you and I should discuss.
version of Sub-Zero weather. And that gave us $2,500. The poison lynx. Georgie reported a lynx behaving very strangely nearby, wandering in the daytime, exposing its position.
Do you hear that? It's a reindeer. Wounded. Maybe by this bear. Please, find this reindeer and spare it any pain. Be careful. The bear might be nearby.
It's another anthrax.
The reindeer is in great pain. Another victim of this bear, no doubt. You know what you have to do now.
So this is about a 550-meter run. Okay, so we are almost in the area, and I'm getting a warning call from this lynx from a very far distance. It's like 250 meters. Normally we don't get a warning call from that far. I can't even pick it up. Alright, so we have to get close enough to it to take a photo. I have a really bad wind. So, how close we can get. Heard that she's giving a warning call, but she's calm. Little strange. Alright, let's mark her. Okay, in the area. Spotted the lynx, observe it, take a photo. Does it look safe? Alright, not close enough. Okay, I'm gonna try again.
Thank you.
Nope. Hey.
I'll let Katerina know we found the missing reindeer.
It's worked. Yes, it worked. No sign of injuries or rabies. Could be anthrax, could be something else. The animal is sick. We can't risk an outbreak this close to the reindeer herders festival, but it's down.
You've cleared every obstacle we've encountered. But take a moment and think. Are you ready to hunt a dangerous bear? Do you have the right guns? The right gear? If not, head to an outpost to prepare yourself. Seriously. If you're equipped and ready, scout for bear tracks nearby. The wounded reindeer could not have run too far from the spot where it was attacked.
You need to get back on the bear hunt, so it's time you understand what you're up against. The locals think that a radioactive mutant lives on Pastea Mountain, but Elena knows what's really up there. An injured albino brown bear has been causing trouble throughout the region. Please help end the albino cave. Mission objectives: travel to the area marked on your map and enter the cave. Harvest the albino brown bear. Yes, this is the mission we have been waiting for. Okay, so this is where we have to be. Well, this bird is on the map right here. So, man, there's
Okay,
really
guys, we're
no
gonna
fast way
stop
to get
right
there.
here
You know,
while I go get my
I'm
burger.
right
I'll be
here,
right back.
about a kilometer. It lets right here, pretty much.
I am back.
Climb up here. Oh, there is one more floor. So now I'm at the top, and that completed the mission. And look how beautiful it is from up here. Holy, it's really beautiful. And right now the time is 6:58. And we just completed the Apex Hunter, and that is the last main mission. We are done. If you did enjoy the video, go ahead and squat that like button. And if you are new to the channel, be sure to hit that subscribe button for more videos just like this. And as always, thank you so much for watching. And I'm going to recommend that you click right here for the Layton Lakes main story missions.
Something's makes up funny.
The pickup the giveaway car. So without further ado, I introduce you to the latest giveaway, Jim's Corvette C6 Z06, which is an absolutely nasty car. And we thought what would be cooler than one Z06 Corvette? The obvious answer, two Z06 Corvettes. This one's a C7. Well, what's cooler than two Z06 Corvettes? Three Z06 Corvettes. This one is the newest model, the C8 version of it. So we're going to be picking three different winners. The first winner gets to pick which Corvette you want. The second one, whatever's left. The third one, the last one that's left. And yeah, every $5 you spend at SpeedwayTV.com gets you entered to win these Z06 Corvettes. This is the coolest giveaway we've ever done. This is crazy. 3 generations. We got the C8, the C7, and the C6. I'm pumped because it's going to be 3 winners. But you can give away 1 Lamborghini, or you can give away 3 awesome Corvettes. So get shout out to Red River Motor Works. They've helped us find the last 3 giveaways. This one's already going to be awesome. A Corvette. I know the C6 has carbon fiber.
That was real?
Side skirts. The C7 is totally decked out. Everything carbon fiber you could possibly have. This is like the highest tier model on this one. Real quick though, on the C7.
That's a great. That's a uncommon.
So, we got a manual on the C7 and the C6. Obviously the C8 they don't have manual, but we just think I mean, real close shit. And then this guy has the carbon fiber front left side skirt. Obviously we got the white exterior, went with the red interior. Give it a little start. Let's hear this bad boy. This thing straight up sounds like a Ferrari. Well, there we go. A C7, a C8, and a C6, all Z06s. So 3 cars, 3 different winners. As always, we have a brand new merch drop to go along with the giveaway starting here. So SpeedwayTV.com, every $5 you spend, picking up anything off the website as small as the key tag up to a sweatshirt or a mega hat or anything gets you entered to win. These 3 cars behind me, 3 different winners, 3 cars. 3 of you guys are going home with Z06. So head on over to SpeedwayTV.com and get yourself entered. In there. Bring it in and yeah. On that rear end right into it. No, we're good. That's the problem.
There it is. Follow this trail. If you're equipped and ready, scout for bear tracks nearby. That wounded reindeer could not have run too far from the spot where it was attacked. As I suspected, these tracks lead away from Mamantovaya Tundra and toward Pustaya Mountain. In English you would call it Hollowed Mountain. Pustaya Mountain is a place with bad memories for me. But you don't have time for that sob story now. The temperature has dropped over 10 degrees in the last few hours, and we've got a storm front coming in. You need to get to safety before that happens. If you're equipped and ready, scout for bear tracks nearby. That wounded reindeer could not have run too far from the spot where it was attacked. As I suspected, these tracks lead away from Mamontovaya Tundra and toward Pustaya Mountain. In English you would call it Hollowed Mountain. Pustaya Mountain is a place with bad memories for me. But you don't have time for that sob story now. The temperature has dropped over 10 degrees in the last few hours, and we've got a storm front coming in. You need to get to safety before that happens. Look for a campsite in the area marked on your hunter mate. Get there before the weather turns against you. You can return to this bear hunt when the storm passes.
Alright, that's the plan. Get into it. Take it ready. Alright, got the Harley pretty fast color coding, so now we're ready. We're back in this thing. Start working. There's swing arm. A little bit more like a pot. Alright guys, before we finish up the Harley Quad, I'm on a secret mission right now to go and buy Ryan a surprise. So I've seen the comments that you guys think that we need to surprise Ryan with something or buy Ryan something, and I agree. We haven't got Ryan anything in a long time. Try and get the gift every other video or surprise. Mike is always being surprised now, so try and get him a quad. Get him back on a quad. Big day. Ryan's gonna be a quad guy. Doing that quad for Ryan. And so, being that we're building the Harley quad, we're almost done with it, I feel like it's only right to get Ryan one as well. Oh, there it is. There it is. Hey, I'm going. Ryan, originally had like 700. Longer out of it. Just put the product on board. Right. You do a little bit.
That cabin looks like a good place to wait it out. The storm should blow over in about 8 hours. Take that time to rest.
It should be good. Double check this. I have big money in our shop. Imagine. I actually get we're going to a good haul. I mean, it's the ultimate squad, the original squad, the big squad guy. Raptor and a raptor right there. Oh, yeah. Thank you so much.
Okay, the storm is over. We're back to the slightly more affordable version of Sub-Zero weather.
You would pay full price for Ryan. You know, our special boy Ryan. If That's what he wanted. Alright guys, before we get too much farther in the video, I want to give a quick shout out to today's video sponsor.
Before you get back to your bear hunt, Georgie reported the lynx behaving very strangely nearby, wandering in the daytime, exposing its position, unusual behavior for a strategic, nocturnal predator.
Working in the field.
Georgie is not the most reliable source, but something tells me this is no hoax.
The whole crew is running.
Maybe it's another lynx injured by that bear. Maybe it's another anthrax
really
problem.
tailored to the blue-collar worker in mind. So Braun built boots that are going to be durable enough to withstand the daily abuse that boots should take, but also affordable enough to have the man's wallet in mind. Also, nobody has time
Georgie reported on the hunter
knows that, so they're just going to be comfortable straight up front. You can also customize your Braun boots in pretty much every way imaginable, from the boot height to the waterproofing to the toe structure. You have plenty of different options, like the Marin boot here, which is the one that we've been running the most around the crew, or the Vastbinder boot, which we still got in the box right here. So no matter the style or color that you want, Brunt has got you covered. In fact, Brunt is so confident in their product, you can try any of it on the job, and if you don't love it, send it right back. And to make things even better, you can get $10 off your first order of over $60 if you go to bruntworkwear.com/Seaboys. That is bruntworkwear.com/Seaboys. Use the promo code Seaboys, and you will get $10 off your first order over $60. Thank you, Brunt, for sponsoring today's video. Now back to you. Well, we know this. You can absolutely crank the absolute shit out of it. Is it a concern of how much oil it's leaking? Think of my big range. Harley, yep. That's the Harley, all Harley. I gotta say this is a problem for Harley that's leaking a lot. And it's an oil leak in it before it was.
No way, I'm still walking. Got back at the perfect time, too. Oh, there it is. Were they? A steer. Oh, my steer. Ooh.
This is the area where the lynx was spotted. See any tracks? You've spotted the lynx. Observe it. Take a photo for me. Does it look sick?
It looks so good. It leaks oil, and it shoots flame. As all proper Harleys should, it's big grand smallness.
No sign of injury or rabies. Could be anthrax. Could be something else. The animal is sick. We can't risk an outbreak this close to the Reindeer Herders Festival. Put it down.
A prototype at one point, and that's exactly what we were going. They ran to knock this thing out of the park. Great job. The best part is that it's got suspension, and it's set up in a way that I think it's actually going to run it like an actual race walk.
Not that it doesn't need that, like this is completely custom, and that is honestly why it took so long, is because there's like probably 15% of the frame that was actually left untouched, and then the rest was pretty much just built from the ground. The gas tank, all the shrouds and everything, oil reservoir on the back, all of that was hand built by Big Ridge.
This is one of the biggest projects of the summer. It's crazy. I mean, it's just very meticulous. Hopefully it works. Yeah, just don't pile this thing up now. That's the real thing.
Yeah, actually, you gotta keep this. That is the same last version of every build we've ever done.
Is it breakable?
It is breakable.
What's the weak point?
Are you on it?
Let's try.
I actually got the proper hog riding attire for you.
You need to get back on the bear hunt. So it's time you understand what you're up against. The locals think that a radioactive mutant lives on Postaya Mountain, but I know what's really up there, and it's my fault. Head to the area marked on the hunter mate, and I'll explain. My previous expedition, you know, they were enthusiasts, not professionals, passionate amateurs, like Gunther Baden.
We're going in here,
One day I sent some of them to observe a rare, exotic bear, an albino brown bear. As long as they didn't provoke the animal, what harm could come from documenting its presence? But when the party came back to camp for dinner, they accidentally led the albino right to us. The animal was beyond hungry. It was starving. I put myself between the bear and the team, and I I shouted, and I stood my ground, but it kept moving forward. It took one swipe, and I was on the ground. I put both buckshot rounds from my shotgun into its chest, point blank. It howled and ran off. I tried to get up and chase after it, but might as well rip this bandage off quickly. So, I can't walk. For now. With a year of physical therapy, maybe I will graduate from chair to crutches. I won't be dancing to Kalinka anytime soon, but at least, with your help, I'll see this expedition completed. Clean up the mess that I made. Anyway, that's why I'm not down there with you. I wish I could be, but... Sorry, this is not a pity party. I think the albino is still alive. I should have had slugs loaded in my shotgun, but I never thought this one would sneak up on us. I would be overjoyed to find out I'm just being paranoid, but to prove it beyond a doubt, you're heading for the albino's den. Be careful, and we'll see what we find. Maybe in this case, my paranoia is justified.
Yeah, my kids.
Alright, we got a little halftime show while Big Ranch is fixing the tip over sensor. Our buddy Kyle over here, after 8 days, yo, I have a snowmobile in my trailer, and I want to drift around the drift. The track goes to shot on it. I'm pretty track, so. I'm looking at burnout. You don't have to sell me on it. You don't have to sell me on it. I think it's a great idea. We got a lot of vehicles out here. We never had snowmobiles. Last time we did something like this, we had 2 race snowmobiles and we brought them to the Glamour Stand and we ended up yeah, come on. Like I said, snowmobiles don't like the summer. Oh my. That didn't take long. You're really wearing the right protective gear for road racing. You guys are steering like luck. That'll have you when you're on a dirt track. When I was in a car once, it was steering luck.
Oh, thank you.
I did not expect to see snowmobiles drifting around the drift track and jumping out of it today when I woke up. Alright, back to Harley Quad. Alright, keep over sensor, ship is fixed. And now she gives it's so sick.
Oh my god.
When a build comes out, it's good as this one.
You've reached Pustaya Mountain. Before you go getting into trouble, I have an update on the diseased lynx that Anatoly was testing. It wasn't diseased after all. It was poisoned. Based on the chemicals found in the lynx's blood, we are talking pre-war industrial waste. Another ghastly substance unearthed as the permafrost thaws. Thanks to us, the state is assembling a crisis team to clean up the area. But before we go congratulating ourselves for that, you're danger close to the Albino's domain, as the Americans say. Do you see tracks? Droppings?
The original one, yeah. 2026 Raptor R Special Edition comes out. Oh yeah, you want the Special Edition? 10 years later, dude, it's gonna be like a whole moment, full circle, come back around. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what you've been holding out for. She took a 6-year hiatus just to wait for that. Alright, we're pulling up on our buddy Jake. Jake loves quads, so he's gonna really love this thing.
Bears only make that sound when they're in pain. Like the pain you might be in if you had 2 rounds of buckshot in your chest.
Like, see. What is this over now? What I did? About what? I've been in my own freaking area. I'm just avoiding all conflict at this point. Because last time it ended up bad for all parties. No, we actually got something cool. Alright, so outside. Jake, you still like 4-wheelers? Of course not. I never not stopped. Oh. We kind of like riding. Yeah, no, it's kind of like retired. Just been like a washer of 4-wheeler riders.
Wonderful discovery. This Bronze Age painting is one of our local Easter eggs. The people who painted this were ancient hunters just like you, but millennia ago, with no guns and no hunter mate. Keep your eyes open for more of this as you explore the taiga. They're rare finds. That's him, the albino. But this is no way to survive. I can only imagine the pain he must be in. Please, end his suffering.
I'm pretty convinced that Big Red could actually build anything at this point. Just, okay, alright. Let's play this. One off 5 now. Don't lose it or crash it because Big Red will literally come over here and then you actually fight up. Couple more times, and this is a big drop. Yeah. Jake, you might have to admit
Oh my god.
No, just give me a minute.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I knew that the albino was still out there.
Oh my god.
Ever since that day, I felt this chain linking my pain to the albino's pain. every night, dreaming of my albino counterpart, roaming the wilderness, starving and dreaming that righteous of steel. Such pain.
Oh my
They
god.
wantonly attack those animals without eating
Oh
them.
my god.
This may sound
Oh my
disingenuous,
god.
but I
Oh my
actually felt
god.
more pity
Oh
for the
my god.
albino than for
Oh my
myself.
god. Oh my
Now that there is
god.
peace,
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You think Ryan watched you? Oh, yeah. Ryan was watching you in 2016. Oh my god! Oh, I thought this thing was going upside down. I thought it was going upside down. I thought it was about to crumble. I just scared myself. Alright, well, I feel like it's at this point in the video that we need to give somebody something. Ryan? Really? So people have been saying, Ryan, that you haven't got the gift. Hey, Ryan needs it. Yeah, Ryan needs the gift. Yeah, so, yeah. Oh, yes! Let's go! A freshie Raptor? And we knew better than to get you like a 450R because there's no reverse. Cherry Special Edition?
Special editions for a special fella.
Wow, dude, the TikTok comments really came through. We got bullshit into buying you a 4-wheeler. This is the Ryan rig, man. Like, we got you like a 450R or a Banshee, something like that. It just wouldn't, I mean, it doesn't, you need reverse, the trail suspension.
Oh, man.
You know, so.
You just need something that just objectively isn't as good.
But for
how
you,
I want it.
But for you, if this is what you wanted, it's time to plot out, man. Time to plot out. So show them what you got. Something about seeing Ryan wheeling around here is so classic. Like, he's so at home on this thing. Honestly, Ryan probably has to run one of these things like 5 years. He hopped on and just ran. For the people that don't really know, watching this at home, the Raptor 700. It's like riding a quad. Just get like back on it. Ryan loved that thing, so we gotta be supportive. How many quads have you produced? What a special moment. What a very special moment for a special boy and a special edition. Thanks, bro. I think there's one more fun to do on the track. There actually is one more thing left. Evan wanted to be part of the gifting moment. I'll be right back. Only for it. I told Evan that I was buying Ryan a 4-wheeler, and he, I don't know, he was feeling like Santa Claus, and he wanted to buy something for you, Ken. Ooh. Yeah, for me. The gifts and surprises go around. We just bought Evan a Lamborghini. Ken gets a gift every other week. Most of the time they're toilet related. Mike gets a gift like every 3 weeks. Most of the time they're hot dog related. Or he's buying it for himself. Yeah, I just got surprised with my original TTR 90 by CJ. Ryan just got some 4-wheeler. You know, everyone's covered, right? Yeah, everyone's covered. Everyone's covered. All right, here we go. Evan saw this and he thought Ken needs to have it.
You put the timing on this, you might be able to upgrade before Sturgis makes you.
It's like what they say, you gotta work your way up. You're starting as small as possible.
I think this might be.
He's actually loving it. I was just gonna say, I think he's actually having fun.
That was a really fun.
He's never actually been able to ride a 2-wheel vehicle without fearing for his life.
Not gonna lie, I think it's harder to ride.
But not nearly as dangerous.
Oh, it's not gonna get in nearly as much trouble.
Started up and then about.
Yeah. There's not light there. Oh, there's not light there. So 255.1? How's that done?
Part of something.
Huh? Oh my, stop.
Give me flashbacks to the time that we had a little mini dirt bike out on the track. Ryan was riding his original Raptor, and he tried to wheelie over the dirt bike, and he went over the front bars. That really did get you out of the quad game, right? Or the time that we put the lawnmowers on the front, and then you just red bombed it until it blew up. That was when it started. Yeah, that might have actually been the last time I really run quad. Oh my gosh. Alright, boys, roll out to the track. This is basically going to be Ryan chasing down Evan and trying not to eat his roosty.
Alright, guys. I'm gonna end this stream right here. So, peace out.
You're more of a